Yo. How's it going? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I need a bro, I can't even look at the big goal right now because it kind of scared me when I just turned. Oh my god, guys. It's been a crazy days. Yeah, Violet just like, I don't know if dude, guys, that like what? I don't know if it would be possible to ever do that again. That was crazy. Oh my god. And then, guys, I don't know if I really, I don't know if I told you guys. But I was supposed, wait, did I say it in the announcements? Let me see. Yeah, so I had a train that was supposed to, so okay guys, let's start from the beginning. The Jack-a-Lack-a-thon. It started on Wednesday and ended on Tuesday. Let me just make sure, let me snooze the ads. Wow, first time I actually snoozed the ad at the proper time. Great. So yeah, the Jack-a-Lack-a-thon started on Wednesday, ended on Tuesday. And I was supposed to go to Berlin on Wednesday, but I was just so out of it. Like, I basically had to put my life on pause for the Jack-a-Lack-a-thon because, bro, when you stream for 12 hours, there's little time to do anything else. So I was supposed to, like, my train was supposed to leave on Wednesday, but I was convinced that my train was leaving on Thursday. So I literally woke up on Wednesday morning and my Airbnb guy was like, oh yeah, so I'll see you later today. See you. And I was like, what? And so yeah, obviously I was just so out of it. My flat was a mess because I had just been going crazy. So I ended up leaving to Berlin on Thursday. It actually wasn't a big deal arriving, like, you know, fairly late on Thursday. But all in all, it was pretty good. Berlin was really cold, which was not the nicest. But Amaze was super cool. I have a bunch of games I want to show you guys. And it was just a very interesting. Is it a festival? But I know, but I live in Poland, so Poland's actually colder most of the time than Berlin. It's even cold when I return, so it's just cold, like just coldness. So yeah, I got back. Oh my god! And on top of that, guys, the train system in Berlin was a complete disaster. So it was like the S-Bahn was under construction, and then, bro, like, oh my god, it was horrible. So I was supposed to take 2 trains. Let me just open Leonardo. I haven't used Leonardo in a long time. It's just, yeah, that happens sometimes. So here's Berlin. I was supposed to just take 2 trains to get home. But what happened is this train, I don't know, like a part of it was under construction. So they changed my train. So instead, the same train went to somewhere else. So I took this train, but I guess I should have taken another train. So instead, I had to take from here a bus to here and then another bus to here. And then I had to take, it was all effed up. I had to buy new tickets, and I had to take a train that went super slow. It stopped like for 10 minutes at each stop. I had to run. I had 5 minutes to transfer to another train. I was hauling ass. Then I had to take another train, and then it was already like 11 p.m. I had to run, take a bus, take a bus and run in the pouring rain, get on the bus, go somewhere else, get on another train, and then make it home. Guys, it was... And I got home like at 1 a.m. I should have gotten home at like 8 p.m. But yeah, that was my Saturday. So Saturday was pretty nice, I guess. I didn't hear no. Berlin's... I've never had a I did die. I'm actually... I am no longer the last Jackie that you knew. I have been reborn. I've never had a problem with Berlin trains. They just decided to do everything under construction in May. Don't go to Berlin, and I don't know if that's a thing. But guys, I built a Game Boy. Do you guys want to see my Game Boy? I actually put the buttons on the wrong side, but I'm gonna pattern it. This is gonna be the back button Game Boy. Are you guys ready for this? For me, but I know you had a hidden agenda. Forgive me. I failed to know that's no hidden agenda. So look at this. I soldered everything myself. The reason I put the buttons on the back side, like look at all those soldering. That's me. I soldered that. I soldered. Yeah, this one, it's not my best work because that was the Raspberry Pi. The Raspberry Pi has a lot of pins. Here's the speaker, and it actually works. I want to take a look at it because I don't really know. There's like 3 games on it. I use a soldering iron. So like, look, you can turn it on. Oh, actually, it'll be easy for me. And yeah, there's like some games. That's Holy Graph. Wait, let me just show you a game. So, Ben.
Hey guys, TwitchCon hype.
What's up, Ben?
Hey, ma'am, you might want to...
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Pi Zero. It's a Pico. They had a beer tap on it. There's a place called Zelva. Yeah, there's a lot of cool places. It's a huge city. Okay, we'll wait because some people have ads. Let me just... So, A, D to go to the left and right. So, yeah, like... There's 3 games. So, yeah, Holy Graph is interesting. Then there's Remix of Cheese. You guys can't really see it. Can't log in. So these games are like extremely simple. I want to like I bought like because I had a soldering item, a soldering iron. But I need a sucker because I need to redo the buttons. The reason why I put the I guess I should let me wait for the ads for the people who have ads. There's a place called Jackie. Game dev is definitely back. So yeah, my friends, they were telling me like, oh, because on Saturday, that's when I had my whole train excursion, but my train left at 4 p.m. So, I had some time to go to Amaze on Saturday, and there were these workshops. So basically you paid 30 euros for all the parts. Actually, Rocío, you guys should, check her out. She is a streamer, Spanish streamer. I don't know if any... We need to have like a... We need to have a command for Rocío. like a let me mute this. 1 second. Yeah. Let's do this. Is that the right one? Yeah. If you guys speak Spanish, you need to, or if you speak English, still follow her. Give her a follow. She's working on a really great game in Godot called Wax Heads. And it looks like it's almost done. I don't know though. So yeah, she's the one that convinced me to go to these workshops. At first, I thought it was going to be 8 hours and I wouldn't have made it because my train was going to leave. But there was just 8 hours of these workshops and they were 2 hours each. And so, sorry, let me just, 1 second. Yeah, my bad. What's up, Roger? Hope you're doing good. Okay, 1 second, guys. Yeah, I have to take this call. 1 second. Rip. Be right back. rip, 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 rip. All right, I is back. Sorry about that. You know, sometimes you gotta take the calls. Yeah. So I was explaining why the buttons are on the back side. Dad Terry, you gotta let the kids play sometimes. So yeah, I originally wasn't gonna join in on the workshops because I thought it was 8 hours, but then when I found out it was 2 hours, then I was like, okay, maybe I could do it, but then there was 8 slots left, and then all 8 slots were taken. But then someone left, so then I joined in on the slot, but I was like 15 minutes late than from when everyone was starting, so I was rushing at the beginning, and the first thing everybody did was put the buttons on, and since I was like rushing, I put them on the wrong side. And when I showed the guy, I'm like, oh shit, I put the buttons on the wrong side. He took my thing, he was like, he looked at it, and then he's like, oh fuck. And you don't want the instructor to look at your thing and then say, oh fuck. But then he was like, actually, you know, it's kind of cool having them on the back. So at least it works. It works, guys. But I bought the sucker. And I've already had a soldering iron. Because I used to like be into Arduino a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna suck it out. It's actually super cool when you like heat up, because the way that the soldering works is you have like this metal, it's like super thick wire. It's like a metal, yeah, a metal thick wire. You get the soldering iron, and you're basically melting that thing into like low, you know, and you're melting the pins into the place with that metal. And how the sucker works is these things that I've like soldered, you basically just you heat it up, and once it's like a liquid, it just sucks it. So yeah. Is this a bit, or do people actually pronounce it the I? I'm just pronouncing it however the fuck I want. Who cares? Oh, I pronounce it correctly? Bro. Yeah, I made... it's just really nice. Solder. Oh, Americans say solder? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, okay. Rare Jackie pronounce. Maybe it's because I don't know. I did in Europe. I have no idea. I've just never heard soldier with the L. So, okay, Americans say solder. That's so weird. Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't know why I pronounce it that way. Maybe it's because, like, I used to read things. Like, it took me a long time to realize that kernel, like, that you know, kernel is spelled colonel, so I would read it as colonel a lot. Until one day someone was like, kernel. And then, even when they said it was kernel, I still didn't believe it was kernel. Because, bro, why do they... Can someone please explain to me why colonel is kernel? Because, like, I don't trust myself enough to read it as kernel a lot of the times. Lieutenant. Blame the French. Oh, guys, there's also another... Okay, so I went to 3 workshops. I went to this Arduino workshop. I went to a music and video games workshop. Let's just put some chiller music. And I went to a Downpour workshop. Has anyone heard of Downpour? Let me see if I could get a YouTube video on it. And also, I want to go over the games. Downpour. Lefenand? Yeah, right. Dude, what the hell? I can't find... Choco Ted, didn't you, like, get mad at me and say you hated me and then you left? This is Downpour. Weren't you the one that was, like, mad that I couldn't keep up with YouTube chat and then you cried and left? No, Colterry, bad, you missed the T. I don't know if Colterry missed the T. Lieutenant. Okay, this is Downpour. So, Downpour is the best way to make games on your phone. Collage together photos, drawings, and text, and then connect them into an interactive story. It's genuinely quick and easy to use. You can make a game before your tea has gone cold. Once you've made a game with... So, you guys can download this on the store. It's super cool. What I liked about this... Let me see... Okay, is it only... Is it only on phones? Sup, Swavomir? Yeah, I think it might only be... Oh, let's see. There's a video.
In 90 seconds with Downpour. So, we can press new game. We can press make first page. Let's add a photo. Photo of a frog. Hello, frog.
So this is the app.
I like this frog. Okay. What can we do with this frog? Let's add some options. First option, kiss. Kiss the frog. Kiss the frog. Kiss the frog. Or, alternatively, don't kiss. Don't kiss the frog. Okay, so if we don't kiss the frog, what happens? We go to a new page, and we add a photo. And what happens in this photo? Oh, the frog becomes unhappy. Oh, sorry, frog. I just didn't want to kiss you. Consent is important. Kiss. Okay, so if we do kiss, what happens then? We go to a new page.
Jak tam, Swavomir? So yeah, this is
And we can add a new photo.
What's up, Jova?
And the photo is, oh, a beautiful butterfly. I guess the frog turns into a beautiful butterfly. Oh, guess that's how biology works. Okay, so we have choices. We have kiss. We have don't kiss. We can play it. Don't kiss. 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 Your butterfly. Amazing. Right, let's upload it. Give it a name. The frog. And push this upload button. Yeah. And now it's up at this URL. So we can try opening this ourselves. Yeah, we go to...
So yeah, I went to these workshops with Mrs. Izz and Adam. And they made some... I had no idea what this was. So my game was kind of stupid. But I told... Basically, the person who created this... I think it's... This was the person giving the talk.
Yeah, we go to Downpour Games and kiss.
I told them it's best. I told them it would be really cool if you could organize the games through geography, because I think like they basically like took pictures of all of Amaze and like you could it kind of made it like an interactive thing where it's like you saw Amaze like one picture and then there was boxes so you can go to the right, go to the left, and we all made games in different parts. Like it would we chose a square that would link to our game. I wish I could show it on here, but maybe if I go on my app I could share the link. Who's interested in downloading this? It's really interesting. Let me go on Downpour on here. Don't allow. Not me. I want to show you guys the Amaze thing. Search. Okay, let me try Amaze. Okay, no, I can't find it. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, here it is. So look, like this is, Amaze. You could click in here and then it shows you, where you want to go. If I want to go right, I went right. Then if I want to go in, I go in, and then I want to go in. So it's like that. And we linked our game to a specific box. So it's pretty cool. I will share this Amaze project on Discord. If you have the app, you could open it. So I'm just gonna put it, I guess, in gaming or live or I'll put it in lobby, whatever. Yeah. So it's cool. It's cool. It's all good, Choco, Ted, just, yeah. I'm sad because I locked myself in my room to be more productive all day and I did almost nothing. The key to being productive is to plan a bunch of things. And then you're productive. Actually, to be forced to do many things and then you're productive. Jest wypytał. Co to jest wypytał? Nie rozumiem. Guys, honestly, my German was pretty good. I'm actually my German got me out of many pickles. I think I have my German level's around A2. It's not the best. But dude, there were some buses I was 1 minute away from missing. And as simple as knowing numbers and stuff and just things in general, it was very important with getting around. A to-do list of achievable milestones where the first item is to write the list. That is always the first item. I think in an ideal situation. What's up, Martin? Fijalkowski. Welcome. So many Polish people. Welcome. Hell yeah. A2 is pretty big. Double A3 and only... There's no A3 in languages. It goes like this. With languages, it's A1, A2, and then normally, once you get into the B, it's more like fluent. There's B1, B2. You could also say, if you're on the edge, you could say A2 plus. And then it's C1. This is intermediate. So this is beginner. And then this is advanced. I think it's just C1 and C2, right? Oh. Later I'll explain Pito. Now I have a call. Dobra. I thought it was pretty funny. I didn't also realize A2 was double A3. That's kind of crazy. Wait, but it's only half of it. What? So yeah, I think my German is here. My Polish is here. My English is here. So yeah, we got the workshops. We got the cool people. I met some new people at Amaze. That is, there's many reasons why you should attend such events. There's learning opportunities when you attend workshops. There's inspiration when you play the games. And then there's networking. And I don't like to like call making friends networking. You know, at the end of the day, it's like, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna talk to this person to network. Like, you know, it's just, it's cool people, like people who make games. You know, living day-to-day life, it's easy to feel like isolated, like, oh, because we're on the internet and we're so connected to people who share our interests. It's nice to attend places like that where it's like so many people that you automatically can connect to because you share that thing. Whether you're going to like a gaming convention, an RPG convention, a game development convention, you know, anything like that. I think it's super important to always take such opportunities. I tried networking once, must have been communicating via UDP. Yeah, it's best to use TCP when you're communicating, you know, it's like, it's not as fast, you know, but at least you don't like drop things along the way and everything is there, okay? So try not to, you know. A series paper maintains the same aspect ratio, but having the length of the long side to get the shut up. Offwave, if you ever, what's up, butter lettuce? If you ever write a message like that again, I'm just gonna time you out, bro. Alrighty. So, I'm just kidding, Offwave. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that, Offwave. God damn it. Okay, guys, I want to show you some Steam games I've wishlisted. Some very interesting, because you know, like Amaze, it's not. Amaze is not like the games that are on display there are not like, oh, this is the most fun game ever. They're more like super unique, weird games, you know. That's the shtick to Amaze. I just wishlisted a bunch this morning. Let's go. Date added. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, here are some games. Artsy fartsy. Yeah. Okay, this game, Threshold, because actually, which I will be playing also Miz's game. Miz was also nominated for an award, and Miz went against this dude, and this dude won. This dude won, cause there was like 5 different categories. I don't really remember the category for this one. Zoom in. I'll click on the games. It doesn't really let me zoom in. This one also won, Despelote. Some of these didn't win, but they were nominated, and you can see like a lot of them are just strange. Let me pause. Okay, let's look at Threshold. If Steam wants to. So guys, remember, this game won in a category that I don't remember. I don't hear anything. I don't know if probably you're supposed to hear something. There's nothing in the bucket except the smell. Bucket. I love his face. One of the judges said that they set, like, he set aside like 15 minutes to play each game, but when he got to this game, he played it for like over 2 hours. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yeah. Uh, One second. I got a little sick, so I need to blow my nose. Vypłytą means it's good, great. Okay. Can mean snake. And pytać means to ask a question. Papa Nurgle. Nurgle's bless. What? Perilous moment. Yeah. Just why does Steam do this to me where it's like it doesn't like playing the things? Okay, well, there's that one. Despelote. Maybe I could just copy the link and play it in my browser. Big brain moment. Is it gonna work? Here we go. Look at that shader, bro. This one won.
Loco, ándate a jugar más allá, ya nos arruinaste todo.
Look at this, bro. It looks so cool. So let me read the description. A slice of life adventure about childhood and the magical grip soccer held over the people of Quito, Ecuador in 2001. Tiene novia. Tiene novia.
No es justo.
It's not fair.
Julián. Carajo, Julián.
Despelote. I don't really Roger, okay, like, so the name, because pelota in Spanish is a ball. What is the name trying to do? I'm going over some of the games that were at Amaze. What's up, Dino? So we're looking at some games. This one, I'm not sure if it's ball, that's ball, it ball. I don't really know. Sad ball. Maybe something like that. I don't know if this one it won. It just kind of looked cool. It just looked interesting. Okay. And maybe because I'm like so into top-down pixel art games that every time there's a top-down pixel art game, I'm just like take clothes. Despelote can mean take clothes off.
Ever dreamed of running your own supermarket? By opening a discounty franchise, you can transform.
I don't know if the volume. Okay, that's me. Why is it doing that?
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Do you guys hear that? Volume's good. It's not good for me. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it in. Bro, my headphones are just effed right now. Okay, wait. I have an idea. There's literally a ringing, like, in just my left ear. No. The problem is I've been running over these headphones too much with my wheels. Rip. Okay, actually, no, I need that. Son of a beach. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to just deal with it, I guess. Rip. I was running over with my the cord to my headphones. Okay, that actually should fix the problem, but not the... Dude. Just... I don't know what I was trying to do. Wait. It's so annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. Testing, yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah.
Ever dreamed?
Damn, actually, my audio is like really effed right now. Like, it's not only the because there's just like in my left ear. Wait, let me Yo, Kebab Skull, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? What's up? I just got back from Amaze festival in Berlin. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's pretty cool. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you so much. But yeah, I got back from here. It's a game festival. Game developer festival. Art house. Community of art house game developers, artistic world builders, digital artists, and playful media creators. That's the best way. Pretty good, yeah. I'm just going over some of the cool games that were there. That's what we're going over right now. My headphones started to flip out, so I'm just seeing if let me just watch this and see if it's...
My name is Eduardo. It can be applied to other game engines. First, I'll demonstrate how to achieve a pixel.
I think my headphones are broken, guys. Okay, time to use speaker. All right. We're speakering it today, guys. Rip. Yeah. Something has to break, you know. That's life. You know. We speak in it now. Everyone in my office is gonna hear all the degeneracy that goes on here. Okay. All right. Let's make sure that it's playing.
Pixelated effect, which is the cornerstone of this visual style. Next, I'll guide you through the process of creating an edge detection shader. While not essential, it significantly enhances the overall look and feel of the scene.
Oh no. It's also coming out of the speaker. So it's not my headphones. That's actually kind of a good thing. It's not my headphones. Wait.
Of shaders is recommended.
Oh, it stopped. Okay, good. I just had to unplug the audio interface. Okay, wait. Before we celebrate too much. Audio issues. Am I right, guys? Audio issues. Am I right? Okay. All right, wait.
But don't worry.
Oh, okay. No more buzzing. No more buzzing.
First, we need to set
See you, Kebabskull. That tutorial inspired my whole stream today. Oh, nice. This is just an audio test tutorial. I'm glad. See ya. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, guys, so my headphones are not broken. Yay. You missed your whole life.
Of running your own supermarket? By opening a discounty franchise, you can transform the most unassuming small town into an attractive regional business hub. Getting started is a snap. Our distribution partners deliver direct to your
It's only playing in my left ear now.
store. Plan carefully for an optimal shopping experience. Perfect. Now you're ready to open. You'll have a lot to manage.
Oh, it's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. I just had to twist. I just had to, where I plug, I'll have like a converter because it goes to like an aux to like a jack. I just had to twist it and wait. And at one little hot spot, it plays in both of them. We're good. We have debugged. Guys, audio is the worst thing to debug. It is the worst thing. It's so stupid. I don't know what it is with audio, but it never makes sense. All right,
good enough job, and you'll be rewarded with
okay, you
more
have
customers.
you have like a super Mercado. Bro, your audio setup seems so sus. It's pretty sus, yeah. It's pretty sus. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe okay, this one, this growth spurt, I don't know if it won. I don't really remember. It is strange. This game is really weird. Okay. I think it reminded me of like Cruelty Squad. I don't know if you guys saw it. Check out Vanakatu. Why? What is that? All right, let's check this out. Wait, no, it's not gonna work because Steam is Steam. Steam is lean and mean. I can't play Cruelty Squad because I can't play Cruelty. Oh, is this gonna actually copyright my stream? Okay, I'm muting it. The Spring Olympics. I'm gonna go talk. Here we go. This game is so weird. Go on a life-affirming, Kafka-esque odyssey and discover. Bro. Hello, little cockroach. So these are the types of games. Can surgery be... What? Yes or... What? Dude, like, what is... What? Dude, what? Whoa, I've always wanted wings. Tongue, glow in the dark. Oh, that was the most wonderful thing. Like, what? Do aliens have feelings? You see, it's like Cruelty Squad. Dude, what is happening? What is this? And how is that? Make an account, please. Growth spurt, a meandering intermission into the after hours of a miscalculation. It reminds me of when I did that. Oh my god, you guys, you just reminded me of something, bro. Okay, and then at Amaze, guys. Okay, like from Amaze, on the ground, there were arrows that led you to a club. It was kind of like, I want to say, like a kilometer away from Amaze. You followed the arrows, and there was a nightclub. You needed like the Amaze wristbands to get in. And there were games at this, like it was a club with music and then little stations with these games. There was one game I looked at it and then I had to look away because it felt like I was tripping. I couldn't look at it. It was I'll download them to my computer to show you guys. Then there was another one where it was a game and you could it was like some is that? I guess it's AR, where it's like you're petting this. It was, bro. Wait. There's no way to explain it. I just have to show it. It is very strange. Very strange. Wait. Yeah, here it is. You're petting. You see this guy? Okay, you can't really see, but you're petting this girl's face. And it does it on the screen. It's like, bro, what? Like, I don't know what that was. And then you guys are going to like this the best. You guys are going to like this one the best. There was a game where you had to have sex. There was 2 teams. And, like, it was ragdoll physics, so you couldn't really do... Like, you had to, like, move. Bro, wait. I think the game was called... Wait, I don't want to look it up on my computer because I think it might explode. Wait, I think... Pet the chat. Yeah, the game is called... Sex with Friends. I don't know if I could even, like, can I look that up? I don't even know. Bro, I don't even know. Okay, I'll show you this screenshot I could show. You see, it's like that. And actually, when I saw that, because, guys, this game, people were playing it, it drew a crowd. And every time something happened, everyone in the crowd was cheering. And it's so funny because when one person won, when one team won, it was like, you got him off. Like, that was the win. That was the win. It was like, you got him off. I don't. Yeah, so that was the Amaze nightclub. Such games like there's always the win condition. But that actually made me think, like, you know how like Cards Against Humanity, like such games, I think there's a huge market for stuff like that. You know, it's so much easier to like, hey, you want to come over and just play like such a local co-op game like that. I think it's super, and honestly, like local co-op is just so much easier than multiplayer and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it is an unmind, and I'm not saying make sex games. Like, I'm just saying like games where it's like you invite people over and you play. You know, want to come over and play sex? No, I was just saying like party games. Like that's it. Like that's what I meant. Oh my way, bro. I have people over a decent amount for, yeah, exactly, like Mario Party, exactly. My innocent little mind is not ready for, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I want whatever they're smoking. That requires having friends. Well, Taffy, didn't you have a crazy week or something? I heard you guys some crazy something. I'm a little terrified on today's stream. It's sometimes you gotta get wild, Suavomier, okay? Alright. This is another game. Some goodbyes were made. I have some memories of saying goodbye that I don't want to forget. So this is like a mini game type game. So I turned them into 11 mini games and backed them up in this collection. Okay. Some goodbyes were made. Let's check it out. Oh, I'm on Steam. God damn it. Oh no, I'm not on Steam. So these are the mini games. Wave goodbye to your friend with a mouse. Oh, okay. Play with your toys one last time before the move. Oh my god. Think about what to say for the goodbye. Drag your choices. Thank him. Remind him not to catch a cold. Tell him you really like the name he named you. Dude, this is so sad. What? So if you want to cry, play this game. How much is it? I'm just curious. Okay, this is like $5. You know, sometimes you're like backed up. You know, you like. Sometimes when you need to like get through life, you need to like you block your emotions, you back them up, and you try not to feel too much, because then it's hard to get through day to day. So it's like, whenever you go through the end of such periods, you should play this game, because I feel like it'll just like, you know, fire in the hole. It'll just let all the floodgates loose. Like sometimes you need games like this to like, when you feel emotionally numb and you want to actually feel something right now. I think people play Dota and CS for that. That's when they don't want to feel something, right? Choose if you want to go live with your mom. Love a good cry, an emotional enema. This is a memory of when I studied abroad at the age of 25. During the first month, I had a hard time adjusting. I didn't even talk to my classmates. Sweetie, it's time to leave. Are you leaving too? Jamie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. How's it going? You've been 5 months. Wow. It feels like longer. Appreciate that, Jamie. I go outside. I go watch Inside Out. Yeah. Inside Out's a good one. I feel that games are very suitable for recording and practicing goodbyes. I'm not sure. Can you really practice goodbyes? Is it even healthy to practice goodbyes? Shouldn't you not practice goodbyes? Shouldn't you just do it? Oh no. So yeah, I think it's an interesting concept. Definitely an interesting concept. Wait, let's finish. I have some memories of saying goodbye. I don't want to forget them. Some goodbyes we made. Feels like 1 month. It simultaneously feels like a short time and a long time. It's kind of strange. All right, the next one is one of those cool shader, like the ones that look very cool. So this one is Proximate. Congratulations, contractor. You've been approved to try our cutting-edge AI visor. Use it to explore the neural labs and recover the staff's research. Your visor is safe, reliable, and up to 99% accurate. Just don't ask why the ketchup in the corner makes such a horrible crunching sound, okay? Dude, why doesn't the volume work? Mapping is missing or corrupted. Airlock. Yeah, these are games I saw at Amaze. Dog. Open. Oh. Okay. Torso. I don't really know what's going on right now. It's like $5. Can... Yep. All right. No audio. Interesting game. Looks interesting. Do I understand what's going on? No. No, I don't understand at all. Mouth washing. Oh, I think this was actually the one that reminded me of Cruelty Squad. Yeah, I mean, the name can kind of give it away. Five crew members of the Tulpar are stranded in the empty reaches of space, shrouded in perpetual sunset. God is not watching. Overwhelmingly positive. All right. Mouthwash. Okay. Mouthwashing. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Anya, I can't help but wonder what was my part in all of this. Oh, that's scary. Mouthwashing. Overwhelmingly positive. I yet need to... Oh, I haven't been posting them in chat. Here's mouthwashing. Rip Critical Reflex. I've seen that before. It's the publisher. Oh, Buckshot Roulette. Oh, Lunacid, yeah. Oh, and Threshold. Wow. Okay, yeah, they like creepy games. They like weird, creepy, strange games. That's kind of their vibe, I guess. Oh, you played it already? Cool. Nice, nice. Okay, this one is one of the most expensive ones. It's like 15 bucks. All right, last one, Flock. It's not my new game, no. I'm looking at games I saw at Amaze. Dude, I'm so pissed off. Why does audio not want to work? Is it just... It's not just that. It's my audio is just not working. Sometimes literally just wiggling this. My money don't wiggle wiggle. It folds. Oh, what the flip? Okay, I think I fixed the problem.
The quad mesh size to 2.
Yeah. Great. Okay, this is a wholesome one. This one is actually not as popular. I think I saw a lot of people playing this one.
The remote expanses of the uplands, high in the mountains. But even here, there is life in great abundance.
Cute.
Amid the vibrant blooms of the lupin flowers, an emperor cosmet hides. Its call reverberates. One of the renowned bird riders of the uplands. They've heard the emperor and are on its trail. This rider is going to need some help. It calls some friends over. This emperor attempts to evade capture, but the pack of bird riders prove equal to the challenge as the emperor gives up the chase.
David Attenborough vibes, yeah.
Bird riders often work together like this, spotting potential creatures for one another and gathering up great flocks. This bird knows the secret song to charm Emperor Cosmets and is able to coax it into its flock. The bird riders are also shepherds tending to flocks of hover sheep, which must be guided across the sprawling uplands to meadows where they will graze. And these gentle creatures provide their riders with a precious gift, wool, which can be spun into warm garments, protecting them from the chilly winds which scour these lofty peaks. In this realm of rugged beauty, each day brings new creatures and scientific discoveries.
Sir, you have a tear in your space-time vortex, sir.
Whether the bird riders are flying solo or with friends, who knows what you'll find out there.
Flock. Here's Flock. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool. Yeah. Wait, there was I thought that I'm missing one that looked really cool. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Interesting games. I kind of want to hear the music for this one. Oh yeah, it's super... Okay, you see. The music really gives it the vibes. The music really gives the vibes. I think You got that sounds like critical reflex might have helped with that. So yeah, guys, yeah, of course I made enemies. People can't handle this. I made some friends. I need to reset the big goal because it is literally giving me anxiety every time I look at it. Because that guy looks really similar. Wait, are they memeing the Summoner D&D Easter egg scene? I don't really know what that is, but maybe Mabes. I hate when I have to reset the Bickle and it has already a percentage because, like, then I have to do math. Oh, actually, I don't have to. I got it. We're good. Bam. Oh no. Shice. There we go. Really well and made them make a second paid game. Oh, that's the way to do it. I actually, yeah, I saw some people playing Inscription over the weekend. And I was like, is that my fault? The origins of I cast magic missile at the darkness. So I still don't really know what that is from. Do people have fears of mouthwash? They do after watching that, yeah. That was a pretty spooky trailer. Wow, well, we just spent 1 hour going over Amaze. Wow, that's a long time. What's up on YouTube? It's kind of hard to read your name. But hello.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Also, guys, what was pretty cool was I ended up purchasing on the iPad this Godot. You know, there's Godot on the iPad now, and I bought it. It's actually, like, I wish it was a little cheaper, but it's like $50. But the cool thing was that Logcraft actually worked. Like, even though my iPad has like 3 gigabytes of RAM, integrated graphics card, Logcraft was running pretty smooth. I was really surprised. And it works very nice, honestly. Sometimes I spend 2 hours adding a single button. Yeah, well, I have an iPad that I really like using. And it was really nice. Actually, I was able to... No, they don't pay me, but I'm gonna email them. No, I didn't get ripped off. It's really nice. I don't have any, There's no way I could, use my phone. Like, I have on my iPad, I have like a attachable keyboard, and I was able to show my game to people at Amaze on the iPad, and it was really nice. It's worth it. And I'm able to even, you know, develop. Yeah, I know that it's free on Android, but, you know, I don't know what you tweaked in your audio set, but your mic is sound like different in a good way, or different in a bad way. Phone support Bluetooth peripherals. I would rather use my iPad. When I'm going out, I would rather do that. I don't feel ripped off. That's if you guys feel ripped off for buying, you know, then don't buy it on an iPad. But I'm happy with it, honestly. Your peas are peaking. All right. I think that's all I wanted to go over. Get some water. The mic sounds better. And also, the dude, like, the person who made the app is a super reliable person. He's actually the dude who made .NET. Like, okay, wait, let me see. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. .NET. Let's go to Wikipedia. Let's come here. Okay. So, Microsoft introduced .NET Core, an open source cross-platform successor to .NET Framework, and released source code for .NET Core. Source for the entire library stack for .NET Core, and announced the adoption of the conventional open source development model under the stewardship of the .NET Foundation. Miguel de Acaza describes .NET Core as redesigned version of .NET and is based on the simplified version of class libraries. This is the guy who made, like obviously him and his team. If you go to this, let's see if we can look it up. The problem is we need to look it up on the App Store. Yeah, $50 is a lot of money, but for someone like me, who Godot is like my life, and developing on the iPad is just very nice. I really like it. Very nice experience. But it's definitely like if you're just if you don't use Godot that much or something, like I don't know if I could recommend paying that much for it. I've just been waiting for it on iOS for a very long time. But Lunar Wave Code, there's so many videos out there that are about, you know, making an inventory system, making a save load system, and I made a video on procedural generation. It's like, why do you need all of that in one video when there's separate videos on how to do that? I paid like $70 for an obscure browser to run in my Amiga emulator. Let's go. Yeah, there's GitHub on the iPad. It's just nice, like especially at the conference, it was so great to just pull up my game and let people play it. I need to see something because the mouse, because I have this keyboard attachment for my iPad, so the mouse on it, it didn't work that good. It's strange. It's a different type of mouse than normal things. So like Logcraft didn't run the way it should have. So it's like, you know, this is the screen. And you know, whenever I use the mouse, it's like this square comes up. And it disappears. So it's I guess it's using touch. Oh, I think it's simulating touch. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to think that through. But I think at the end of the day, I don't know if I want to optimize my like logcraft for the iPad. I won't. I think what I should just do is I should just fix the controller. To be honest, logcraft even on your screen not always runs as it should. I mean, it's in development. I don't get what you're trying to say. Simulating mouse clicks with touch is pretty easy in Godot. I know, but I don't think I want to go in on like, you know, optimizing it for the iPad for like touch screen when it's just for testing. But there's like there's no 4.4 tutorials out there and not in one video. I've thought of making like a Stardew Valley like video, Lunar. I'm not sure what I'll do in terms of that. But in terms of inventory system, Devlog Logan made the best one. I refuse to make a tutorial on inventory systems because his is just so good. Like, I use it in all my games that has inventory system. This is just, it's an amazing video. And honestly, it's like, if you really want to learn something, it's best to try to like put the pieces together than have someone hand you everything. You know, I think that's the best way. But here's the Devlog Logan. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm thinking of doing like, I don't know, Stardew Valley series though. Because people like farming games. Yeah. So, we get back to logcraft. And let's come in here. So there was something I wanted to address today. I'm doing a lot of level design stuff now. All right. So, what I wanted to do today, I want to make it easy for me to move chunks around. So basically what that means, I think I should put this into a tool script. So this is where we're loading and saving. Alrighty. I want to get up to date on the version that we're on as well. 1 second. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, so currently, if we come here to project. Yeah, we're on version 0.1.4. That's also something I need to do. I need one central place that I change this. Because also another issue is... It's not really an issue, but you see, oh, we're actually not putting that. I could have sworn I had the version number on here. I need to include that as well. Because the reason why you should put the version number is so that your worlds don't get destroyed when you play on different versions. But let's come here. World select. Create world. Bro. Create world. Think in here. It's going pretty good, Game Boy. How's it going? Create world. World select. Create world on play. Okay, here. We're instantiating the world scene. World select container. This is what I wanted. World select container. So yeah, this is the world. You see? You see? Why aren't we doing that anymore? So mode and version. Oh, we're just putting this. So when we initialize, this is a label. Can we do label.text? Why is that a label? It's probably gonna crash right now. Oh! Okay, well, it's not really saving it. Alright, let's debug this. Because basically what happens when you go to the main menu, it is going into your file system and getting all the worlds. And it's initializing them here. See, this mode and version is null. So we're gonna have to go back. Let's come back in our stack trace. So for I, we're instantiating the button. And this world variable, let's look at that. I think that's what's holding it. We are, oh, and we're putting null here. Oh, but this I has some information. It's a dictionary. Game mode. Lands, so we're not adding the version, but we have the last updated. Let's come in here. Dude, I am so done with ridiculous coding. So here we have world data.txt. We do have the version. Okay, so we're saving the version still. So we should get access to that. So it's there, we're just not retrieving it. So Night Ward 2, Hypatia's Revenge. Bro, don't do that to me, Lokimo. Don't do that. In the video game Splatoon, the playable characters are originally going to be rabbits. When I think of Splatoon, I think of Zoomers for some reason. Is anyone interested in getting the Switch too? Bro, why am I sick? Why do I always, why is my immune system, it's because of my white blood cells. Why do my stem cells not create enough white blood cells? Why am I anemic? What's wrong with me? I am so cold, right? Like, guys, I get cold easily. There's something wrong with me. I need to check my blood levels. Should I like... Nothing. Never mind. I'm not gonna... Let's just... I could spiral further. No, once... Steam Deck 2? Did I know about that? Did I know about the Steam Deck? Are you lying? Steam Deck 2. You're lying. Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, you know, okay, the only thing I checked on chat. Thank you, Kibber. Now I know. The only thing, whenever, okay, guys, I have a question. Raise your hand if you've played a Switch and a Steam Deck. What's like the most obvious difference between the two? What's the most obvious difference? Except for when Nintendo goes, hey! It's like, whoa, okay, yeah, this is Nintendo, sorry. Not that. What else? What's the second most obvious difference? Wow, Dino. Obviously, raise your hand like this. One is the worst company ever, and one is from the best. Neither, bro. PC. So I'm not talking to you, Lunar. Sit back down, Lunar. Blood levels like fuel for... Yeah, like fuel for the human body. A few years ago, I had low-level red cells. Getting tired climbing stairs. Ooh! That's not how you raise your hands. You actually, Dino, you need to take a shower because your armpits smell. Okay, so the most obvious difference is the Nintendo Switch is so light. It feels so comfortable to play. It's so light. And I know, like, it's so weird. Like, the differences is so minute. I don't even know. Okay, let me just... How much does... Switch weigh? Are you broke to buy What do you think I'm streaming on, bro? Oh, the Steam Deck, the wait, what? It's 7 inches? I'm just kidding. Nintendo Switch. Dude, what? Wait, what? No, there's no way that this is true. Does the Nintendo Switch really weigh 396 grams? There's no way. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Okay. How much does the Steam Deck weigh? That's crazy. Wow. Dude, bro, 669 grams. See, that's almost double. So yeah, that's like... For me, the Switch is way more comfortable than the... It's way more comfortable than the Steam. But I love the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is awesome. I love it, yeah. Right now I'm cold and it is 19 degrees outside. There's something wrong with me. Okay, we need to get access to the version. Don't worry about it. Just get swole wrists. Steam Deck did wonders for gaming. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What's your favorite games? For those of you who have the Steam Deck, what games do you like to play on it? By the way, when I was traveling a lot, I saw like 2 people playing Balatro on the trains. It's crazy how much Balatro has like expanded. Am I really like, it's 19 degrees outside. Am I really gonna get like a heating blanket? Should I open the window? I don't even know. Okay, actually, when I open the window, it feels warmer now. So weird. It's been 3 days and they haven't left the train. I don't like the Switch controllers. All of the stupid Switch-like thing is weird. That's for just when you want to prop it up. Yeah, I use Linux for everything and really thankful for the Steam Deck. It's my second biggest reason for getting one. Yeah. First, it was 1 person, then 2. Okay, guys, I have like a drink. I want to drink, so I'm gonna get the drink so that I could drink it. Guys, I love these trousers so much. I've had them for like 5 years now. I'm thinking of buying like 3 in like different colors because these are getting holes in them. And I've already like sewed them up like twice. I want to be like, you know, like one of those cartoon characters or like the problem is that they're kind of warm, so in the summer they're not as good. But I live in Poland, so... Alright. I'm trying this drink for the first time. It's like fizzy Oshi. Oshi is like, you know, like a sport. It's kind of like Gatorade, I guess, but yeah. I know this has magnesium and B6. Maybe this will help me. Just cut the caps off. You need help. Okay. I hope it doesn't explode. Alright. Alright, let's try this. It smells kind of citrusy. That's not true warm soft. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice? Wait, who says that? Okay. I need to not be sick. Okay. All right. Borat. Ah, it's Borat, yeah. They banned Linux in Apex. All right. Where are we? Where are we getting all the information? Where are we getting all the information? When are we getting all the information? Animation. And I want to see something. Lunar, have you looked in the mirror, Lunar? Have you done it recently? Have you? Have you looked in the mirror, Lunar? Guys, YouTube is being mean. Actually, all of you guys are being mean. I'm gonna end my stream prematurely. I'm just kidding. That doesn't actually grind my gears, Lunar. You can't phase me, okay? I'm unfazed. Unfazed. Look, this is all you need to game. Okay, the buttons are on the back. I'm gonna patent this. Okay? I'm gonna patent this. Alright? Pico. Pico. I didn't watch it, but I saw that Limbo thing. Limbo AI. This alphas? Are you talking about the generation alpha? All right. Not if you use ASIO. ASIO is fast. What are you? Are you like Gen Z or something? Okay, on play button pressed. Dude, bots 1. My current issue... No, I'm not talking about you, bots 1. There's someone on YouTube talking shit. But that's cool. 42 is a nice age. What was I saying? I have to talk shit to Luna right now, bro. I forgot. Okay, this is, I guess... Oh, this is what's loading the worlds. So then, state sync, retrieve all worlds. Retrieve all world. I love programming on my game. It's so fun. I love this. I'm having fun right now. All right, world pack. guys, I think I got the wrong. I feel different right now. I feel at peace with. I haven't felt that in a long time.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to.
Wow, I'm gonna keep drinking. All right. So when we retrieve our worlds, what's stopping you? Sometimes I stop myself. Why are you not using Amaze, bruh? Why do I need to use animated sprite? I'm gonna keep drinking. It's a vitamin drink. Or for you Brits, let me wink at the Brits. Vitamin. Vitamin sounds okay. Alcohol content 35%. What's the worst pronunciation from British to American? I'll wait because I have the right answer. I have the right answer of the worst pronunciation. Okay, world package, get all files. Initiate world data. I'm sorry for my sniffles. Oh, you see here. I commented that out. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Bottle water. It's not doing it though. I don't know how they so do the British people really pronounce it lieutenant? Lieutenant? A lot of pre-made vitamin drinks are usually not great for you. Many are rebranded energy drinks. No, this does not have caffeine in it. This doesn't have any caffeine. And I don't know if you're in America, Abyssus, but I'm in the European Union. I'm in the European Union, which means that they protect me. I'm protected in this onion, bro. Like, I'm good. Australian? Yeah, I'm not sure if they really protect you. I've seen, like, a snake come out of the toilet in Australia, and I don't think they protected that person. I'm pretty sure they got bit and the booty cheaped. We got a layer. Exactly, yeah. The problem is the further east you go, the less the deep. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone's protected here. Just strip the layer down. I think I should probably stop talking. I might offend. It's okay. It's maybe like a little offending is okay, right? If the intentions are good, I'll just stop talking. Yeah. So yeah, this is what I want to. Let's check it now. Wish I had an EU protection unit in my toilet. It's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Bro. Yeah, oh yeah. Ja. Ich bin gut. Ja. Sehr gut. Das ist gut. The further east, the more vivid orange and Cheetos. Bro, I am so pissed off, bro. I have not got Cheetos in so long here. Like, I haven't had Cheetos in a long time. I got Cheetos in Poland. First of all, they freaking tricked me because I didn't realize that these Cheetos were freaking ketchup flavored. Who does that, man? Secondly, when I opened the Cheeto bag, it wasn't that like rough. It wasn't rough, like that rough texture. You know, it's like it was smooth. Bro, like what? Like thirdly, the color was just I took a picture of it actually. I was fuming. I was so mad. I still ate it though. Wait. I took a picture. Wait. Oh yeah, here we go. And look at the color. Look at the color. Look at this Cheeto. Look at the Cheeto. Look, ketchup. You see ketchup? Look at the Cheeto. It is not, bro. I was so mad. And it was ketchup flavored. In Polish, this means egg. Jajko is egg. Co powiedziała? Oh, yaya. Oh, okay. In Spanish, yaya, it's like when you're laughing, you go ha 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 ha. But yeah, in Polish, it's it was like a very. It was a very dull color. But honestly, like when I sit down, when I get through the first shock, the initial shock of the Cheeto, it doesn't have to. I don't need red compound 1224. Is it really that compound, Luis? I don't believe you. All right. Did my version number come back? Maybe you want Crunchitos? No. I don't. I actually don't. Oh my gosh, you don't remember words. Sometimes I forget words. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got the version back. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it. I have girlfriends, so please don't hit on me. Damn, that's gonna be hard because you sitting right there in chat right now and look at that name, Mikris. Oh yeah. God, that's gonna be hard. All right, I fix. Yeah, actually, guys, he said I couldn't hit on him, but you guys can. All right, so go hit on him. Lunar, naprawdę mówisz po polsku? No to dalej. Allura Red AC or Red 40 E129 is the food. Didn't they ban all that in America recently? I fix version number on world. Select container. I wonder why I was banned. Does it cause like... Okay, that's nice. I don't know, you kind of confused me because Polish people are normally much nicer. All the Polish people who've come on the stream, they've been so nice. That's why I didn't really know you were Polish. Hope so. Those dyes mess with your body. Yeah. All right. So. Oh. Also, guys. No, you're not. You're actually not that nice. It's a Markangas. So. I like the Polish entry in Eurovision Song Contests. I don't... is Eurovision like a singing contest or something? I mean, like, I don't really know what that is. Okay, guys, I learned something new. I was reading the Godot docs for funsies. Because on Sunday, I didn't have anything I needed to do, and I was kind of super sick. I was a snotty mess. And it was raining. And I was out of toilet paper. You didn't need to know the last part. But since I was bored, I decided to read the Godot documentation. So, one thing I want to do now is I want to go to item. So how did you get by? Thankfully in Berlin I bought some tissues. I was really salvaging them. All right, so item data. Okay, look, so this is what I want to do. Check this out. Okay, let's close all this. I know it was hard. Okay, we have item data here, and now let's look at an item. Okay, let's do like a sword. Okay, so you see here, when I hover over this, you see how it says property name, no description available? I'm about to give it a description right now. I'm gonna give it the best damn description it's ever had. Let's do it. So, you guys might have known, when you use a hashtag, you can write comments. This is a comment. I spelled that wrong. This is a comment, right? I hover over the name, nothing happens, right? But if I add double hashtag and I save it, this turns it into documentation. So if I hover over here, look what happens. You see, this is a comment is there. And since I want everything in my game to be sexy, you could do inline. Ah. So I could also write it here. And then look at that. Look at that. Display name for the item. There's also some different flags you could use. Guys, you should really I think that's more sexy. I think that makes it more sexy. Guys, what's sexier? Inline or above it? Ugh. Above. Ew. So okay. Where did what was... Where did I start? I didn't start there. Is this... Oh, this is 3.1. What the flip? Why is it on 3.1? I'm literally about to bro right now. Wait, what? Yeah, here. This is where I started. Яйцо. Yo, Dino, you wanna get timed out? Question, Dino. You wanna get timed out? I'm writing it. I just have to click enter. You want to, Dino? Like, you want? Because you're kind of a douchebag sometimes, you know? Not all the times, but sometimes. What, you could just look at your chat history and then, yeah. What's up, Akov? Just try to be less of a douche. I would appreciate that, you know? It's not nice to stream when there's, you know, you have someone who's... I just time them out, you know? Sup, Dobry? LOL, who isn't? I mean, some more than others, honestly. All right. Okay, so I don't actually want to document anything. Wait. Comments. Documentation. No, I don't think it's here. It's the inverse of squirt. All right. There's also ways that you can make wow, that's interesting. Actually, YouTube chat is chatting more than Twitch chat. Congratulations, YouTube chat. You guys are doing good. Okay. What's up, Bunfist? Hello, YouTube people. I mean, Dino, it's not just that message, it's more like all your messages today. Like, not all of them, but a lot of them. It's not like one thing, but it's like a collection of things that kind of build up. But anyways, back to just developing. Wait. One thing that I don't know how to do when I have my own phone, like let's say I'm using you have to sprinkle in antagonization, Dino. Can't be so gung-ho. Alright. Whatever, I don't even want to get on this topic. I just want to freaking work on the game and chat with people and yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, so, because I'm kind of also still on the topic of documentation. So if I have this chunk data, it has a type. Wait, is it gonna... How come it doesn't, like, tell me what's in here? Alright, cool. Yeah, you could just read it. No, I'm just pretending to be nice so that you will believe me. Okay, okay. Okay. Sounds good. Indie Devcast, what's up? Okay, okay. So, when I was showing people the game, it was kind of annoying when I was running from place to place and there was all this empty space. But the problem is, I want a way so that it's easy for me to make something in these chunks and then move them to different positions. So as you could see, we put the chunk coordinates here, but I had to manually put the position. Oh, wait, this one is... Look, this one is actually... And this one's bad. That one was up by 1 pixel. So I want a tool script. So I guess we can make this. I actually don't like having such big things as tool scripts. Sun is really bright. It's okay. Have fallen in love with type hinting and GDScript. I'm rolling it into my everyday Python coding. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't like show me the variables even when I put the type. Like here. Chunk. Okay, now it's doing it. Oh, so one thing is, if I have this function, no, that's just returning something. Returns. These are all just about returning stuff. I wish you could tell me like what parameters are supposed to go inside. So here we have file variables. And yeah, you could see there. So if I use file variables, create. Okay, it is telling me it here. I feel like it doesn't do it every time. Yeah, I don't know. Love to add them better than simple comments, and IDE shows them on hover. Especially good if you have proper modules. Yeah, I'm at the point where the project's getting really big. And I need to like do extra things so that I can manage the bigness. Okay, but firstly, so I want I'm thinking of just since I need to make it into a tool script. Can it be a node? Let's just try to make it a node. Chunk adjuster. Now here's the hard part when you have a giant project. Where do you... Well, I should just have like a tools. Common. Utilities. Chunks. Sure. So basically what we want to do is we want to get this node. Func. A junk adjuster. Nice. What's up, AS? Okay. All right. Adjust. Jump. Oh, god damn it. See, this is what happens from streaming. Chat just poisons your brain. So for chunk, because we want to get the children of this chunk container. So we can do chunk container, get children. This returns an array, and then we could cycle through the array. So what we want to do is we want to get the chunk coordinates, and sorry, there's a fly. Depending on the chunk coordinates, we need to change the position. And oh, why is this scale? What? Bro, what? Dude. Oh my god. Wait, what? The scale was all messed up in that one. What the heck? Dude, what? Was that, wait. Because I've had this, error about the navigation mesh. And I wonder if that scale was what messed up the navigation mesh. Okay, I think that, yeah, the error is still there. No, okay. Yeah, never mind. Maybe you moved it from scaled parent. No, the scale is... It's easy to just accidentally have this, you know, and then accidentally... That's why I lock all the layers. Because I've accidentally moved them and everything. So... I'm just making sure. Okay, so with this chunk adjuster, so we're gonna get var chunk chords, and we could tell it that this is gonna be chunk data. chunk chords, and this will be a vector2 I. Okay. So, depending on the chunk chords, we're gonna mess with its position. And not the global position, but the position. Yeah. One thing I noticed in Godot, it does not know type somehow if you do casting or if you checked for the type. A bit sad. I've just seen that sometimes it knows the type and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, if you do casting or if you check. Yeah, it's inconsistent, I feel. I was never sitting at streams and I find out it is really boring. Okay. I think, yeah, programming streams are not really made to sit down and watch. I think it's more made to, like, do your own thing and have in the background. I think that's more of the way people watch. Is anyone here just sitting and actively watching me right now? When I first started streaming, I was so confused. I'm like, bro, are people like just sitting down and watching me? But I've learned over time that people are just doing their own thing and they have me in the background. Co-working, yeah. It's a good body doubling thing. So yeah, I think you're doing it wrong, Lunar. You don't need to be making a game. You could do, you're zoomed in. Oh, wow. Jesus, I am so cold. I am watching because my coding brain does not want to work today. Come on. Come on, Dimey. Open up Godot. Okay, Dimey. You have a side quest. I'm gonna give you a side quest. It's easy. Do you accept?
The ants are coming.
Ill. Okay, for step 1, close Unity. Okay, fine. I'll adjust it to Unity. You have Unity open? Okay. Do you already have a project going on? Alright. So, we're gonna get that chunk, and we want to change the position of that chunk. And the position is a vector2. So we'll just put 0, 0 for now. So first let's take a look at the X. So we're gonna be putting X and then a Y. And we're gonna put that in here and here. So let's ask ourselves, if this is 1, all we're doing is we're adding 140. So that's the base. This is like the base distance. So let's have a constant. Well, yeah. Const. Base. Width. I mean, it's width and height. Base length, I guess, is a better. So, in programming, normally, when you have a constant, it's, I guess, good rule of thumb to just name that in all caps. So what we're doing is we're doing the base length times chunk chords X. Right? 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 Mine? Because look, that's 2 and that's 1440. Oh, is this wrong? 1440 times 2. You could do math in here, by the way. That was wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. Okay. Sure, what's the side quest? Alright. Wait, but you didn't answer my question. Are you working on a game right now, or are you just... So then, it's just the same, right? For why? Because if it's negative, then it's negative, and if it's positive, it's positive. Well, what do you want to learn? Okay, so... Why don't you... Okay, Daimi. Are you 2 deer or a 3 deer? So we want this... We want this chunk adjuster to happen in the... We want the script to run when we're in the editor. Additive scene loading. What is additive scene loading? I'm here to derail deep thought and contribute nothing. That's beautiful. I think life needs chaos sometimes. Justin, get out. Yo, Justin, I saw you were playing Inscription. Was it my fault? So, if we want this script to run in the editor, we need to use tool. And I don't really know the best way to trigger the tool script, so I just do this. We do export var speed set speed equals speed adjust chunk. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's just print work. So I don't know if it's gonna work, so let's see if it's gonna work. All right. So if I change this, it should print work. And I'll explain it if it works. Wait. Okay. You see how this turns blue? That's because it's a tool script. But what I've come to notice is that the tool scripts don't work unless you close the scene first and then you open it again. I don't know why. Speed equals speed. Exactly. Oh, now it's blue. All right, let's try it again. Look, I got the... Oh, work. Okay. Oh, cannot call method get children on a null value. What? Oh, is it because that's running? I need to put it under? I think that's just old. Okay. Okay, let's see if it's working. I am going to don't we have a base chunk? Chunk root. Let's do a new inherited scene. We'll save it as test chunk. Save as. Save scene as. Save scene as. World. Chunk. Chunk 15. Okay, we're saving a new chunk. Okay, we're gonna instantiate it. Chunk 15. All right, let's put it here. Okay, we're not gonna move it. We want our script to do it, so that would be X2. So if I run this script, it should snap, which it's here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We could put it. Oh my god. Okay, it's there. It should snap it here if our script... Do you guys think it's gonna work? Oh, I'll try that, Dino. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, Dino, for being nice again. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get a little too sensitive. I don't want to set it on ready because I want to also be able to do it when I want to do it. Dino. Okay, Dino gets an award now. How do you do it? Award? Wait. God damn it! No, not 2 awards. It didn't work. Oh, did it? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so you guys think it's gonna work? Let's try. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! So yeah, if I did it on ready, I wouldn't be able to trigger it like that. So the way this is working, this is called a setter. So when I change, since this is an exported variable, when I change it, it's changing the speed, and then it's calling our thing. Yeah. That's what it's doing. And also what I want to do, I also, like you could see now, look, this didn't update. It's 0, 0. Let's update that. So we'll do chunk. I don't know if chunk label. We'll do chunk label text equals this, but we need to cast it to a string. Apparently it's the way companies do scenes with Unity. They split them in reusable component scenes and load them asynchronously like a top of a main level scene. Oh, I see your problem, Daimi. What you need to work on is really shitty. So Daimi, this is some advice I'm gonna give to you right now, because sometimes when work equals shit, you don't do anything, and you just don't do anything. So what you can do, if you're ever in a situation where when your work is like what you have to do is so crappy, you could just actually, and you don't do anything, just work on what you want to work on. So like, what do you want to work on? Do you want to work on like something more fun? You know, like something, try to still use Unity, but do something that makes you happy. You know, and because the reason why this is nice is because, like, if you're just not doing anything, and then you work on something, like let's say the time goes by, but if you just like are working on things that make you happy, then it actually makes you faster when you get to the poop part, because you're in the flow already. I don't know. That's sometimes, like, if I have something really bad, I try not to force it too much. I understand, Dino. I'll try to just tell you early so it doesn't spiral. But yeah. Get into the poop flow. I hate postponing the poop parts. They haunt me. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, for instance, like sometimes when I'm working on Logcraft and I have like a lot of crappy stuff that happens, if I do a game jam and I'm just so into it, when I come back to Logcraft, it's just, you know, like the productivity is just crazy because I had worked really fast on all this cool stuff and I'm still like in the programming game stuff. Yeah. That is just an explosion, you know what I mean with like the explosion. Just play Inscription. That's true. So I already played it, but I decided to replay it on Sunday. Justin, I was waiting to play it in stream, you know. I didn't feel right. Dude, don't tell me that was the first act, Biley. Don't tell me that was the first act. Are you kidding? Bro, yeah, right. In Stephen King's On Writing memoir, he says he writes a book and then hides it for 2 months, then checks again to rewrite it, the process of leaving something. Yeah, that is very true. Bro, dude, I thought I beat the game. I thought you guys were trolling me when you said I just beat the tutorial. All right, so now this should change the chunk label. So this should change. Bam! No. Chunk. Pero like, ¿por qué? Pero like, ¿por qué? Invalid access to property or key like on a base object of type no 2D chunk data. Whatever. I don't need to change that chunk label. I don't care. I don't care. That's weird. Is it because I need to export it or something? It was fun to see you be all I beat the game. Great number one spoil the game, the extra game before. Wow. Okay. Something else I want to do. I just want to make sure that the chunk scale vector 2i00, just make sure that is all good. All right. Rip. Okay, so there's a function that we can call. We could say if engine is editor is. Yo, Smoogo! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I love them primes. They taste so good. Appreciate. Hope you're doing good, Smoogo. Returns true if yeah. So that is basically checking it so that this script only runs when it's in the editor, not when it's in the game. So that won't crash. But something else crashed. Oh. I basically need to delete the world save because this chunk doesn't exist in the world. So let's new world. I also need to align that because that's making me upset a little bit. Oh my god, we're already in the 20th of, oh my god, guys. Guys, we're almost halfway done with 2025. Can someone please, like, tell me it's not true? Oh god, what happened? What happened? Is it the editor script? The editor script? The editor script. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's really scary. No, tell me it's not true. No, no, no. Don't do this. Don't do it. Yo, Jamie, get him, Jamie, get him, Jamie. Oh, Elo Kimo, you almost got it, bro. Rip. Do you want me to ban Dynalogy, Jamie? I could do it. That would have been so cool if you would have like smacked them out of the way. Okay. I took off a whole. Oh yeah, honestly, we were actually worried because we were like, what the heck? Dynalogy's not here. Are you good? Okay. What is happening? What happened here? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, what? Is it? Is it this tool script that's messing it up? What's happening? Is this even being called? I turned off the tool script. Okay, so this is loading. Dude, what? Okay. So that's if everything is new. Ripperoonie. Okay. It's doing this for each one. No! I don't have a release date as of now. I feel like it could have been. It could have actually been the last commit I did. What's calling load chunks actually? Wait. It's being called there, which is being called here. Set up tile data. Called here. I took off the jail. It was just, I mean, I could put it back, but it took up a lot of space. What's up, Rosin? Bro. Rosin, you are a subscriber for $14 months. You've been following for almost 2 years now. And I haven't changed my schedule in terms of the days that I stream. How does that feel? What is naha? What is even that? That's not naha. Are you saying nah or are you laughing? Like what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. I think what could have happened, I could have screwed something else in the last commit. Let me just see something. Ruben, thank you for the follow. Nuh-uh. See this? Didn't do anything. The scale. No. Okay, what I'll do. Let's just take chunk 15 out just for now. Just take it out for now. Let's just see if that has anything to do with it.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Bro, 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 bro. Eh? Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. Yes. 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 Oh. Wait, is this breaking it? What? Texture progress? But what the flip is this? Okay, no. Dude, what's happening? What's broken? Huh? Ooh. Okay, okay. Sorry. I think chunk. Okay, this is where you need to get version control and pray. Nah, it's not that serious. What I think happened. Let's check out this commit. Check it out. Come back. Reload. 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 Don't save. Come back. Come here. Delete. Create. Play. It works. Come back. Go to dev. Come here. Check out. Check out. Come here. Check out. I know I could stash, but I just committed. Delete. So I think this is what happens. I think it doesn't like creating new worlds. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that's... It was something. I could stash it. I could just do that. You could stash all changes like that. So it is something from here. And I could, if I want to bring it back, I think it's amend. Wait, no. I could revert changes. That can revert the changes. Then I can undo it. Wait. Yeah, there we go. So these are the changes. This is undoing the changes. So I could I could say, nah, I want to do that. So discard that one. When did I change the modulate? What the flip? Okay, that one can stay because I don't remember changing the modulate. What? That one can stay. I changed the scale. Oh, shit. Chunk adjuster. Kalteri, this is what you have to do. You need to make a game about a bunny that has a coffee shop, and it's the bunny sells carrot cake, carrot coffee, carrot bagel, carrot juice, and all the little bunny people come into the shop and they buy the carrot stuff. That's what's up, Vivid? He had to flee from a combine What if it didn't flee fast enough? But I removed the chest chunk. Maybe it's this. Do it, Lunar. But like, would there be blood and guts? Was it that type of game? All right. A nice board game now to figure out how to paint figures as they look too similar without the colors. Damn. Hell yeah, Cool Terry, hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Huh. Let's try deleting that world and creating a new one. Not good. So I think I got rid of... Yeah, I already got rid of that new test chunk we did. Oh, shoot. What happened? Wait. What the heck? What happened? Is that the modular? Oh! The scale was at 0. What? Is that what was causing the thing? The scale at 0? Please tell me that was it. Bro, what? The scale being... What? The scale being at 0 caused that? Like, for realsies? But... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? See? Don't say coffee, Roger. See ya. Guys, it was because the scale was at 0. Wait, but why? Oh, wait, what? Why is it doing this? It's saying chunk container get is null. Do I need to put it up here? It does, right? You're not being sarcastic, right? It really does. Okay. Something, huh? 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 Save? Huh? Close? Save and close? Huh? 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 Oh? Huh? Huh? Oh? Yeah, there we go. There you go, mate. Now that's beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not sure. Biles? Hummanaya, 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 hummanaya. It really does not. Haha. Hummanaya, hummanaya. Ah. Hummanaya, hummanaya. Oh. Let's freaking go. Oh. Let's freaking go. Oh. 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 We gotta freaking go. We gotta frickin' go. Wait, what? Why is that like that? Okay. Let's go to Soldering. I just smacked him a little bit. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, we got an automatic way of doing that. Okay, let's make sure that all of the navigations are in check. Yeah. Let's just make sure. Because if the navs are not in place, then exit tree, enter tree. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I did that for testing purposes. That is intention-dimensional. This is the new chunk. I guess it'll load when we get... Okay, yeah. Seems good. Seems good. Seems like nothing really should be conflicting right now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty nice bakage. Bakage, man. Yeah, we baking things here. Alright. It's baked. It's baked. Yo, what up, Robo? Hope you're doing good. Hope the job search is doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything is good. I think it's better to use enter tree. Does enter tree happen before ready? This grappling thing looks insane. What? What grappling thing? What you talking about? Guys. I don't know if you guys understood with the Jack-o'-lackathon. The graphic. Oh! I'm in a meeting. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, how does my brain do that sometimes? That's a nice robo. Appreciate that. Does enter tree happen before you make a good joke, Rosin? Because that actually hasn't happened yet. Enter tree is before ready. Wow, Justin. Does enter tree happen before your little blobs actually get smart? I don't know why I'm doing this to people. Rude. Where's all this says? I actually, yeah, that's actually the question. I want to know, actually. Gets the roaster. I'm not sure. I always forget the order. I'm pretty sure roadie happens once. Entry happens every time you move. That wouldn't make sense That would not make sense if it happens every time you move the node. What? Called when the node enters the scene tree. Upon instantiating, scene changing, or after calling. A scene changing? It's a massacre. Where did I just... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Dino. So if you reparent it or it's part of a scene, you switch to it will be executed. Like your bunnies in your bunny game. What's up? The Jack-a-Lack-a-thon is probably never gonna happen again, Tom, but thank you. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we did it. Cue the Dora the Explorer song. We did it, Boots! Dora. 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 Okay. Sorry, I forgot where I was. Exploradora. In the Sim series, the most members in the household you can have is 8. Wow. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to get the heated blanket. I prefer handy manny. What? What? Okay. I did what I wanted to do first. Okay. So Nair. Okay, let's just commit. I need that coffee you're drinking. I'm not sure if this is actual energy because I kind of feel dead on the inside. I kind of want another coffee, but I don't. No. This is the problem when West Coast people come and then they have their coffee. That's the time I shouldn't have another cup. Okay, chunk fixes. Broke. All right. Okay, so we have milestones. I'm trying to stick to one color. Yeah. I mean, that's the best, Colterry. I honestly, most days I have 1 cup. Is it only me, but I'm learning words from other languages only by watching Dora? That happens. So setting up build system. Oh, we were doing quests. Okay, so we have the milestones and then we have the to-do. Oh, these are like projectile needs max and min range. Wolf Bandicamp level design. Move to new arc. Oh yeah, clean go-to state. Polish Wolf Ranger. Put crafting into inventory. This is a lot of that. Yeah, these are just bugs / errors. Oh, you can't. Bugs, errors. Oh, okay. Let's take a little peek at the quest system. I'm not saying we're gonna actually do it. Let's just peek at it. Oh, that's gonna get copyright. I need to stop. I wonder if I could turn this on in a script. That would actually turn on navigation debug. Navigation, visible navigation debug via script. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we need to add that to our debug overlay. Oh, okay. It's for the whole server, so I think we're good. So I think we can have like a label, navigation debug, and then we could have like a checkbox, and this could expand. So huh? Why is what? It's a button. Checkbox allows the users to choose one of two possible options, similar to check button in functionality. Oh, I'm gonna use check button. Oh, wait, let me see something. Checkbox. Ah, okay. Yeah, I want check. Yeah. What? Sure. Navigation debug. Melu, I don't think, bro. Can we not talk about it? Cause I literally I haven't recovered from the first one, and you guys are kind of You guys are scaring me right now. I actually am scared to do another 12-hour stream, bro. Like I look at the big goal and my heart rate increases by a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna be like that. I thought the first one would kill you. I went Dude, that was actually intense. So pressed. Connect on nav button pressed. I don't know. I really, and like, of course, so much happened in the middle of the Jack-a-Lack-a-thon. Sorry to tell you, Rosin, but like, it's not that I burnt out and played games. Some serious shit happened in the middle of it. That I had to deal with. So this is checked, because this is a checkbox to Checkbox allows users to choose only two. It's similar to check button functionality, but it has different appearance. To follow established UX patterns, it's recommended to use checkbox when toggling it so no immediate effect on something. For example, could be used to toggle only something. I think I don't need these property. Oh, toggle mode. Oh, it overrides. Oh, interesting. So we could do navigation debug. Toggle mode. When it's pressed. We could do navigation server 2D. Set debug. And then we could put it as navigation debug check block toggled. Okay. Let's see if invalid. Is this not true or false? Oh, because this is a function. What? It's saying this is overriding base button? You could still call me Jackalaka. Everything is getting better, but it's not fully better. It's just a thing I gotta be patient with. Okay, that's a signal. Toggle mode. Okay, I wrote it wrong. Alright. Let's see if that works. That would be pretty sick because so many times I've restarted the project to turn on the navigation thing. So let's see if that works. It's not turning off. Do I need a...
You might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Like, I've come to the conclusion, because I played so much Inscription, I think I was coping. I was using it as a coping mechanism. Like, it didn't have any, like, I think... Because I'm normally not able to play video games that much. We'll do that. Nav debug. We'll do that. That's why it's hard to tell, because I also really liked the game, so... Bro, it's not turning off. Let's print nav debug. There are worse true. But at the end of the day, it's best to just deal with things and not cope. But I don't know, like, considering those 12-hour streams, I'm not sure it was possible. True. False. So it is. It's changing. It just doesn't want to turn off. Set debug. If true, enables debug. Oh, so I have to put set debug disabled? QR. Bro. Bro, so I could turn it on, but I can't turn it off, basically. Is what they're saying. I guess it's okay. But that's kind of annoying. Disabled. Debug. No, it has nothing to do with the button. This is with the navigation server. You're not allowed to disable the debug mode. Set property. I'm not sure if I'm able to do that. Because there's not a property. There's no properties, there's just methods. I think it's okay. It's a navigation server, though. It doesn't even say... Where? This is the only method. It's not the 420 by 160, I think. 450 by 240. I should know that. And the navigation server is not in the inspector. It is, it just inherits from object. A server interface for low-level 2D navigation. It's a very low-level object. And it doesn't have any methods. I mean, properties. It's not working. Look, let's just put false. And let's turn it on so that it's on when we start, and we'll see. So it should be on when we start. And I just have it hard-coded to false. See? Doesn't work. See, nav debug true. It's printing that, and I just put it to false. Not working. Okay, I'll trigger a redraw. Did it break? Does it seriously break every single time? Oh my god. Maybe it's just this is not showing. Let's just say it's true. You can't change the variable. That you don't have any access to the variables here. It's a low-level navigation server. It just inherits from object. Okay, it is working. That scared me. I thought I broke it. I think when I'm setting it to false... Okay, it's working. Whew. That scared the crap out of me. No, it's not working. When I set this debug to false, it just doesn't update the debug thing. So I think it could be a bug. So we'll just keep it at that. So that I'm just able to enable it. So we don't need this anymore. Okay. That's pretty handy to have. Okay. So that's nice to have. Okay, it's off now. Good. I also really want to change. Okay. So what I was doing last time was we actually did a pretty good chunk of the quest system. So what we worked on last time, we have this quest giver. When we're activating the quest, so this quest giver, he has an array of quests. The first quest Soldering gives you is to survive the night. There's different quest types. This is a timed quest. And the quest day limit we put as 1 day. 0 prerequisite quests. Which it actually disables, but it just stays rendered as a layer. I have no idea. Objectives, craft and survive. Quest from dialogic argument. Quest from dialogic arg. Survive the night. Dude. Okay, yeah, that's a little, that needs some work. Okay, I don't get what the quest from dialogic argument. I think it's here. Survive the night. Okay, that makes sense. Timed main. So when the quest is pending, Soldering says this dialogue. When it's finished, he says this dialogue, and then the quest can be completed. Okay. This is so scary. I feel like programming a quest system is so scary because I feel like just so many things can go wrong. Damn. Like, it's pretty complex. Okay. So, how it works. We also have this dialogic trigger. So, on the dialogic trigger, we have the current dude. And now when I think of the save system also needs to save the dialogue of every NPC. Oh my god. Supri visualize caught the vid and spent a week. Caught the vid and spent a week in bed. Are people calling it the vid now? That's the first time I've... It's okay, take out the quest. Nah. Dude, dialogues and quests are a lot. Alright. I think I'm done drinking that. It's... okay. Not every NPC will give you a quest. And not always will the dialogue be based on the quest. Well, I've been thinking of using a database. Because it's getting to a point I feel like I need to create a test project and just test out. Okay. And moreover, what is it gonna look like when a quest is completed? Because currently we have them here. Oh, we should have a completed quest. We need to add that though. So that's the entry, that's this. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, we are. Wait, I think we're already doing that. Survive the night. Are there two? Okay, let's put Boar of Shadows. Let's put that it's completed. Let's see if it filters out. Because I might have already implemented that. What's up, Jiggly? What is your name? It is not. And oh shoot. I'm not really following back from my meeting. So what was the graph thingy on the map? Oh, that was the navigation region. Yeah. Yeah. I have trouble reading and I didn't read your message correctly. Okay. So. Such text. Funk. Fill. Section. So it could be section title. Section title. Because I want to make this here. Section title will be here. Dictionary. Then we'll do dictionary, section dictionary. So that will go there and that will go there. And we're good. And then I think we could just use this. And we can use that. All right. Wait, do I have a category like that? Oh my god, no, completed, oh. Oh wait, I don't need a category like that. Do 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 do. What just happened? Okay. So that's a dictionary. Filtered array. Completed quest. What? Okay, I need to look at what that variable is. What's up, Backpacks? Hope you're doing good. Alright. So when I open this, yeah. Okay, let's not get in on that. Let's just see what this completed quests is. It's an object. Oh. And then this main dictionary. What's a dictionary? Completed quests. Why does sometimes the register info for VS Code gets removed and I can't do it? Maybe you should stop using VS Code. Have you thought of that? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know about that. I haven't used VS Code in a long time. Filtered array. See, it has a dictionary and then it has an array. Yes, true. What's a dictionary with you? What's a dictionary with you? I'm sorry, Rosin. Let me guess, Pillix. You also watch the Primogen. You also have a mustache. Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, no, it's not good, it's not bad, it's... it's whatever. Okay, okay. No, Neovim is pretty solid. Neovim is, did I? Damn, I don't have a... Okay, I thought I had a button for that. Right now I'm working on my Quest UI. The team looks. Okay. Pero like... Okay, so we have Quest Dictionary. Do it, Jasper. Do it. Subcat. For instance, a quest cat will be Silren Uwu. What? Fucking bro, my comments are so bad, bro. God damn it. Oh, okay, they actually don't need that. It actually doesn't need that. It could be an array. That wasn't last week, bro. I did that so long ago. That's code I did a very, very long time ago. Guys, I'm reading this book and it's super cool. I don't want to do it now because I want to read this chapter further. But once I read it, I'm going to be doing some really cool things. You guys are going to like it. It's a programming book. You haven't changed? I have turned a new leaf. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. So. And actually, I can't reveal it now, Adpex. I can't reveal it. It's a surprise. Actually, I played Drova, and originally I was organizing the quest by NPC, but I think it might be better to organize the quest by area. That sounds a bit smarter to do. And I think also Baldur's Gate. Sorry, I think Baldur's Gate also does that as well. Okay, so when we because I'm using the tree. node to do this. So we create a tree. See? In the ready function, we're creating a root. We're creating an item from root. Ultimate speed, thank you for the follow. We're setting, oh, because the problem is we're doing this for each key. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna want to do this. It's gonna be completed. Okay, and then section title. Completed quests. Quests. Pero like, ¿por qué? Oh, because of that. And then, so for quest in completed quests. We're gonna want to do that. But like what? Yo, what up, Cakes? How's it going? Yeah, Clown Raid, how you doing? I appreciate the raid. How you guys doing? Were you guys nice to Cakes today? Did you guys treat Cakes good? I hope so. Nope. God damn it, guys. Why are you so mean?
Hey, ma'am.
You have now. Oh, get wrecked, Cakes people. You get the ad straight off the bat. Let's go. I'm working on my quest system. He asked for it. I don't think he does. As you guys know, we have an NPC who is kind of like a wolf zaddy. I appreciate all these follows. Whole games. And Speedy Gonzalez. Nice. So yeah, he give you quest. You gotta remember he's a Zad, okay? You get quest. That did not break. That was a break point. And I'm basically making it. Oh, look. Yeah, it's starting. It's starting. Yeah, I'm making it so that you could the completed quests go there. That's what we're working on right now. Cakes has been cooking with his game recently. The mean chat worked. Well, that's good. I mean, you know, some may argue that you should be able to get people to do things by, you know, positive. But I feel like some people just react more to negative, you know. So whatever, you know, if streamer's okay with it, then sure. Tough parent. The problem with tough parenting is the kid may, you know, listen, but you want them to feel good on the inside as well. Hope it wasn't an angy stream like last time. Got scared. I sometimes get angy. Is that like fat? What? Negative reinforcement is proven to be really effective and healthy long term. Is that why you still cry in the bathroom, Biley, at 1 a.m.? Alright, so we're gonna make a leaf. Oh, we just need one leaf, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I agree. That's a lie at 2 a.m. I'm sorry. So we can do that. But we want this on the tree entry right here. Nice. And I think we're good. Ugh. Okay. I think the completed quest will work. I think I made one quest completed. This Boar of Shadows. I just checked it. It's a resource. So that should be the only quest in the completed quest. Let's see. I mean, I would rather cry at like 9 p.m. because that's like right before my bedtime. Do you think it's gonna work, chat? Do you think I did it properly? Do you think I messed up? Do you think I should quit game development? You think I should stop streaming? You think I should go back to a 9 to 5? What do you guys think? I think it's gonna work. Let's go! It's in the completed quest. It's in the completed quest. It's in the completed quest. And we put it in the completed quest. Put it in the nice. But no, seriously, chat, should I go back to a 9 to 5? Alright, so this quest finishes, so it's like survive the night. There's a timer. Tiempo. Let's change the tiempo. I don't know if it's gonna automatically go to the completed quest. I used to watch you when you used Unity in 2021. You improved so much. Let's go. Let's see if there. Did you follow me back then? So does that mean you unfollowed me? Damn, Noel ain't capping. Look at this. Look at this. Following since 2021. You just like Unity? Is that why you stopped watching? Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Noel. Okay. Yeah, we were supposed to change the tiempo. Let's do 7. So basically, because right now if I talk to him, he's gonna be like, yo, you know Finnish beach? But can we just put 8? Okay, good. We got 8. But I think we can do 1. No, we need to do 2. Fudge nuggets! Okay, we need to wait. Because when I put 2, it goes back to day... Yeah. It's a debug menu, yeah. No Finnish, but Danish. You know, Noel, you don't need to use Godot in order to watch. Like you can enjoy the flow of game development, you know? It doesn't matter. Are you gonna use Cakes' engine? No. Well, maybe you like C++, I don't know. That could also be a thing. I think I need something that speeds this up as well. Wait, didn't I? I thought I already made something like that. What? What is that? Okay, I think I... Wait, was it? I think at 3 a.m. Damn it. Because he's gonna keep saying, you know Finnish beach. But then when it's 2 a.m. You know Okay. We need to add to the debug menu because I'm gonna be debugging this a lot. We need to be able to speed up the time. So here, this is our... We have here in-game speed. And actually, we have this... Signal set in game speed. Value. Can I do this? No. Let's do an enum. They're trying to make it illegal to carry pizzas outside of their box in Pittsburgh. What? Why would you carry a pizza outside of the box? Oh my god. Guys, there's 2 words I really don't like when people say in my stream. One of them is coffee because it really makes me want to drink coffee. And the other is pizza. Why you do that though? Okay. Coffee. So, debug event bus, set debug time speed, connect set. Ew, I would never eat pizza while having coffee. That sounds gross. Val. Now I need more of it. Of what? Pizza or coffee? Unity, guys. You can just switch off the engine splash for free? Godot peeps. Yes, but why would we? I know. That's so funny. I love how that works. What is the psychological mechanism that makes it so that people are just so upset with Unity when they're working with it? They're like, God damn it, I don't want this. And then when they're working with the Godot, they're like, everything is beautiful. Okay. So I don't want to be able, I'll just, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. What we're gonna do enum speeds normal, fast, super fast, slow. Okay, so this is gonna be of that type. This is gonna be of type debug speeds. Good. And then for now we'll just match value. Speeds normal. Yeah, paying for it also helps. Unity. It's only gross until you start liking it. What? The chicken sandwich lobby. Why did your day just get better? Oh, nice. Okay. Firstly, normal is this. We need to do that. So then we'll do in-game speed. Is that a constant? What? Why is it a, okay. I don't know why that's that, but we'll just go with it. So this is fast. So we'll just do that. And then this is super fast. We'll just do that. And then we'll do slow. And we'll do that. Nice. Let's go back to our debug menu. Debug overlay. Bro, what? Oh my God. Bro, what is wrong with him? Dude. Bro. God damn, what is wrong? God damn it, why? Bro, guys, just... Bro, bro, oh my God. Do I need to like restart my community or something? Do I need to start over? Because I'm not... I blame Pierre. He brought too many French people. Biley, just look at the Game Jam channel. All right, we're gonna have these buttons. So this is gonna be slow. Normal. Fast. Super fast. I'll have a label. Oh. But actually, yeah, I need to work on the video. Don't worry, Game Jammers. I have not forgotten about the Game Jam video. It is very much on the agenda. I want to get it done. Like, I want to get it done as soon as possible. Okay. It's just an egg. Yeah, sure. What's up, Dyer? Weasel, how you doing today? Funk. Set in game time debug. And this is gonna be speed. Which is gonna be of type debug. Speeds. Debug. Set in-game speed. It's actually, this is a signal. Emit. And we want to give it this speed. And now, so we have to get every single button connected to this function and bind the different speeds. So the slow button has a press signal, and we're connecting it to set in game time debug, and we bind debug speeds slow. We're gonna do this. So for the normal button, set normal, fast button, fast, super fast, Ilokimo, why you bang me though? Oh my god, you just reminded me, Ilokimo, that you're also French. But you're also Finnish, so because you're done. Slow Tuesday morning making debug overlays. I'm just kind of no. I'm not making debug overlays. Just currently that I have to do it because of so I could test things. Right now I'm doing the quest system, and I need to test the quest system. In Invalid several times connected. That's time speed. Oh, I made it wrong. It's this. So we're good. Have you heard of the baguette crisis of 1989? Located in the center of Paris was the French Standards Commission, which kept the most perfect baguette as measured for how all other baguettes are being made in France. And on June 17, 1989, it was discovered that a bite had appeared on the baguette, but authorities were quick to hide this fact. It did not come to light until 1995, when the discrepancies propagated by the imperfect look-alike became too apparent for the public. What? Listen, you know, you go around France, you get like baguette vending machines. I'd rather be in Poland, okay? We have potato vending machines here. You know, I'd rather have a potato vending machine because, you know, potatoes. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, let's do fast. Oh my god, it works super fast. Normal. Super fast. Okay, I think super fast ain't working. Oh, yeah. There's one. Yo, that's cool. Can I get a hell yeah in the chat right now? Bug hunting or just setting up for better information? Just making it so that I can debug my things faster. So fast, super fast. Let's go! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! That is beautiful. Oh my god, that is so nice. Okay. Let's go to super fast. And let's go to Soldering. Look at all my debug stuff. You know, I could just get around the map. I could just test. I could just be free and happy. And then he says, wait, oh. You know, finish biche. Good. I wanted to test if I did it on day 2. Okay, let's super fast. So I have to wait a day before normal. Okay. Okay, now he said I didn't finish, but now it's been a day and that triggers the end of the quest. So now he should know that I finished. You finished, yay! Let's go! And did it go to the completed quest? Oh, it went to the completed quest on its own. Oh, shit. You guys probably don't believe me. Let me show you guys. Watch. Let me show you guys.
Denied.
Thank you, Bailey. All right, watch this. Okay, look. So, you see, there's no Soldering main quests here. And the only completed quest is Boar of Shadows, right? Main quest, there's no Soldering. I talk to him. I get the quest. Now, we go to Soldering. There's this new quest, Survive the Night. Still, the completed quest, there's only Boar of Shadows. I talked to him. I need to redo that. You know, finish biche. Okay, we super fast the time. So these day quests, this one in particular, I guess, triggers at 3 a.m. So right now I said, you know, finish biche. But then if we wait till 3 a.m. and look, it's not completed. There's only Boar of Shadows in the completed. So once it hits 3 p.m.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
You failed, bro. You failed. Okay. And then we talk to him. You finish, yay! You see? You see? That's what I call coding, bro. Coding. And look, now when I talk to him, he growls. He just growls. Do you guys hear the growling? Wait, but actually... So yeah, that worked. Survived the night. It worked. Guys, I have a question. What is your favorite programming book that like helps you like code gooder? Maybe I should get a grammar book first, actually, because I've heard a lot of people say pragmatic programmer. So what's your favorite programming book? Yo, Lupo, Lego.
Damn, it's my favorite Floridian streamer.
I'm the only Floridian streamer you probably watch. Bro, respect, Lupo. 46 months. Goddamn. I appreciate that, Loop. Thank you so much for coming still. After I've said so many things about you. Art of level design. Level up. I have the art of level design. Oh no, I have the art of game design. Are you talking about the book of lenses? I'm looking at an architectural approach to level design. I have it on my bookshelf. That's a good one. I like that one better, actually. Effective Ew! Oh! Called you out, Dyer. Called you out, bro. The C programming link. Moderators ban that person. Some people like books, Roslyn. Jesus Christ, don't judge them.
Oh my god!
How did a hype train just start right now? Only Lupo subscribed. Bro, Twitch, can you fix yo shit? I mean, dude, it's like, dude, because we're hyped, it can censor. I don't think so. I actually don't think you're that hyped. The Tao of programming. I call Cap on that, Captain. Cap. I think Lupo is worth that is true. I'm the GOAT. The Silent Void. Thus spake the master programmer. Bro, this book looks awesome. What? Damn. Bro. Damn. Raz with the tier 3 sub. Bro, pushed it to level 280. Wow. I appreciate that, Raz. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for that. You a real one, bro. I pushed it to level 77% level. Let's go. Yes, and if you are not, you are. I'm sometimes hype, yeah. Thus spake the master programmer. When you have learned to snatch the error code from the trap frame, it will be time for you to leave. What? Something mysterious is formed, born in the silent void, waiting alone and unmoving. It is at once still and yet in constant motion. It is the source of all programs. I do not know its name, so I will call it the Tao of programming. If the Tao is great, then the operating system is great. If the operating system is great, then the compiler is great. If the compiler is great, then the application is great. What? Dude. Jamie, thank you so much for the gifted. Let's go. Level 3. Down. Okay, y'all are hyped. I believe you. I believe you. Appreciate that, Jamie. God dang. Twitch has finally fixed its mobile app 6 months after that horrible update. I'm digging the Tao. My favorite program book is Assembly Special Compendium. I used it to prop my monitor slightly. Hell yeah. If the compiler is great, then the application is great. If the user is pleased, then there is harmony in the world. The Tao programming flows far away and returns on the wind of morning. The Tao gave birth to machine language. Machine language gave birth to the assembler. The assembler gave birth to the compiler. Now there are 10,000 languages. What? God damn it, Raz. Why? Why? Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, Nick is a backseater. So Raz likes gifting to Nick every month to come and backseat. Each language has its own purpose. However humble, each language expresses the yin and yang of software. Each language has its place within the DAO. Do not program in COBOL if you can avoid it. Damn. You want me to gift Monk instead? Monk? Mystic Monk? Yeah, sure. He doesn't backseat. Like, the way it works in this stream is you can call me a beach and that won't get me mad as much as backseating would. In the beginning was the DAO. The DAO gave birth to space and time. Therefore, space and time are in the yin and yang of programming. Programmers do not comprehend. Oh, damn it. I should have snoozed the ads. Rip. Gift to the Romero. Programmers do not comprehend that the DAO are always running out of time and space for their programs. Programmers that comprehend that the DAO have enough time and space to accomplish their goals. How could it be otherwise? Bro, what is this? Dude, what is this? What is this? I like it though. I like it. It was nice. I liked it. Oh my god, look what you did, Raz! Oh! No, Nick! Go away! God damn it. Thank you, Jamie. God damn it, Raz. I swear to God. Why? Why? God damn it. Nick, just leave, bro. God damn. Oh my god, guys. Are we gonna get to a level 4? Are we gonna get a level... I think Nick literally came and ruined the hype, honestly. Not even gonna lie. The hype is dead. Nick is here. Everybody... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. The cringe. The cringe. Oh my god. I missed what is that? It sounds like my kind of program. Okay, I'll,
Denied.
Here, if you're interested in the Downpour, which is pretty interesting. Here it is. Yeah, you were denied, Nick. That's for sure. 37 seconds. Are we gonna get to the next level? Bruh. I feel sprightly as a freshly oiled mechanoid. What are you doing for me, bot? Why is everybody saying hi to Nick? Wow. How was the event? It was good. I literally went over an hour at the beginning of stream talking about it. It was a nice event. Thank you guys so much for the hype train.
Hello.
That was pretty epic. I didn't expect that, honestly. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. But Nick, of course, came and ruined all the hype.
Hello.
Also wanted to say your vids on YouTube helped me get by. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got something out of them. It used to be that streamers couldn't contribute to the hype train, but I think streamers can contribute to the hype train now. All right. Well, I'm bouncing my head through me. It's pretty good. Bye. Thank you, Jamie. They can for a long time. I thought they couldn't. From what I remember, I couldn't. Alright. So, we need to test different types. I also...
Stand up, bitch!
Raz, I hate you. I hate you, Raz. This is why... Raz, I blame you for everything right now. This is Oblivion music. This is... You gift to one of the most unlikable human beings on the planet. Unlikable. Actually, that feels pretty good to stand up, not gonna lie. Fromius, no. No, Fromius, not funny. Okay, back to what I was doing. Back to what I was doing. Ew. Ew. Let's do RuneScape.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
So I'm gonna do some level design because Soldring's gonna give you a next quest. And yeah, the quest is gonna take you there. But I need to go potty first. So I'll be right back. Do you guys think that the canon game is gonna summon Denology? I don't know, we'll see. Yo quiero comer aguacate. Did Nick leave yet? I was hoping the bathroom break would make him leave. Aguacate. I'm not on break. Did Nick leave, guys? Is he still here? I think the coast is clear. Bro, avocado's so good. Avocado's like so nice. It's like really good. Hey, Danik. No, it's just avocado. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Nick. Just leave. Leave. I can't even like play ads and just like be happy to know that Nick is watching them because Raz just gifts him. There's so many cool people in here who don't have a sub that deserve a gift. I wish I had some nuts. Almond sounds so nice right now. Alright. Okay, Jamie, I'll let you get this one. Come on, go, Jamie. Go. Yellow Chemo, you just suck. Oh, bro, come on, Jamie, man. Come on. Bro. Yo, you just messed Elo Chemo up. Oh, nah. Come on, bro. Dude, what if I get it first try? Oh my god. Damn, with the mag raid. Let's go. We got it in. That's what she said. Damn. What's up, guys? I hope you had a good stream. How y'all doing? How's the grid going? How's the live? Hope you're doing good, Meg. It's cold here. I don't know why it's so cold. Thank you for the shout. Thank you, Elo Chemo, for marking a raid. We are currently working on don't try me, Elo Chemo, because I've managed. Wait, I made it so that the moderators could do something, but I took Lupo out. What was it? Oh, the wog quaff sound. I know how to make it so that I could pick and choose which moderators do things, so be careful. My brain hurts because I spent 5 hours working on my broken collectibles. Yeah. Item systems can be poopy. Is it? Oh, I haven't seen your indie game. Nice. Feel free to share links or something. The game starts to look quite good. Okay, no marker for raids. Project Home. Oh. Awesome. I need to check it out. I need to like, the problem is like we start streams around similar times. I mean, I think I could catch you sometimes before my stream, but yeah, I'm normally running around. But thank you. I understand you gotta run. Eat, enjoy. Bye. Yeah, guys, we're working on the quest system. So that's what we're working on, and now we're gonna do some level design. Lokimo, don't try me. Wait, why isn't it's not working for anyone now? Craft sound. Wog. Quaff. Wog. Quaffed sound. A story-driven action survival game that takes place in a mysterious world with its own lore. Why didn't it work for and problems like the storm that broke my house? You're looking for Grampy, discovering missing pages from a diary, leveling up abilities, and choosing which weapon you want to defend your house with. Maybe I blocked you actually.
Collecting materials throughout the island, leveling up weapons and ammo in order to fight action survival that takes place in a mysterious world with its own lore, gods, and problems. Like
Yo,
the
chat,
storm
should we allow
that broke my
Frumius?
house. You're looking for Grampy, discovering missing
Should we,
pages
chat?
from a diary, leveling up abilities, and choosing which weapon you want to defend your house with. Collecting materials
I don't think
the
Frumius
island,
deserves it,
leveling
actually.
up weapons and ammo in order to fight
I'm not sure
bosses
if he deserves
and storms
it fully.
and complete the game.
I think this is how Nick will leave. Oh, so if you never use it, then you don't need it. Sometimes, actually, so you won't miss it. Okay. I don't need you. Okay, I think what I want to do... Maybe we could start after Frumius is done crying. I'll move that there.
Denied.
So we'll move this there. For those of you who don't know, I switched this up. So look, all I gotta do is that. And then here, -1, 0. We'll just put 0, 1. And watch. When I do this, they'll swap. Bam! Oh shit. Wait, no. I did it wrong. I'm literally about to bro right now. Okay, here, this one. Oh, it's because I needed to do that. And now, BAM! Wait, why? Okay, it's a little chunkiness. Okay. Sure. Bam. Each chunk a tile layer. Each chunk has multiple tile layers. Are you creating each part of the world as a separate chunk, then placing them on the world? Yeah, look, each chunk has this. It's all the tile layers. And yeah. We will move. Do. No excuses, Covino. No excuses. All right, so we swapped those two out. Great. The problem is, it's not letting me change. It's not letting me change the chunk labels. Female cakes? Why? How does Godot do with loading all those chunks? Does it cool chunks? So what I found is if you... Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is because if it was just one tile map, it's much slower if you're using one tile map with a bunch of tiles. It's a lot faster when you have the tile map in a scene and you're just loading the scene. I don't know why. That's just through extensive testing. Moreover, I chunk the navigation layer into multiple chunks within the chunk. So it's very chunky, okay? It's like, you know, are you American? It's like, you know, chili. All right. It's like Chili Tuesday. I speak to too many British people. Monday, Tuesday. Alright, I don't think... can someone explain to me why I can't change the chunk label? It's Tuesday, innit? Like... why ain't that allowing that? Tuesday. She has a chunk loader code. It only loads chunks in her surroundings. My chunks! Invalid access to property or key chunk label on base. Chunk data. It's saying that. Oh, wait, no, it's chunk label. It's chunk label. Do I need to just export that? But you can't export that. What if I export as a node 2D as just a label? If I export it, is it just because it's not loaded or something? Maybe it's just not loaded. Oh, dang, Biley, you got some brains on you. Did your mama give you them brains, Biley? Your mama gave you them brains, am I right? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, now everything is super chunky. No. Alright, Biley, I'm sorry she didn't because it doesn't work. Dude, this chunk label. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, wait. We need to... No, wait. That could be that I just changed it right now. Oh my... How'd it get wrecked? Okay, it's gonna work now. It's gonna work. Wait, I think it already worked. No. Tuesday. Oh, wait. It's a different error now. Invalid assignment property key text with value string on base of object type null. Now? Oh, it says on base of object null. It's saying this. Let's make a function. Func set chunk label. So that way we can kind of debug it. Let's just close it. Damn. Invalid call function, set chunk label and base node. Attempted to call a method on a placeholder instance. Check if the script is in tool mode. It's a placeholder instance? What? What is that error? Attempted to call a method on a placeholder instance. What? It don't sound like a Tuesday. What you gonna do with all that junk inside? You're supposed to say all that junk inside your... I'ma get you drunk, get you love drop off my hump. My hump, my hump. Wait. When did I take out the tool script here? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, let's try it again. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, something is happening. Biley, I think you might have been right. I think your mom actually... Wait. Wait, let's just save and close. Wait. Wait. Bam! Oh, it worked! Biley was right. Shout out to Biley's mom. Biley was right. Think it means the default scene you have. So basically, if you're in a tool script and you're using other scenes, it creates like a placeholder scene, and you can't actually use that scene unless that scene also is his tool script, which kind of makes sense. I just don't like having tool scripts like that, so we're just gonna not do that. We're gonna do that, yeah. Okay, good. That's nice. That's very nice. I like that. Why do you struggle with C#? Alright, are you guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready. Because it's a Tuesday. Alright. Oh, how long have I been standing? 25 minutes. Let's go. The thing is, Dire Weasel, is are they not working, or are you just not using them properly? Because it's really easy to like think that there's something wrong with Godot, which sometimes there is, but sometimes it's like, yeah. Shop What? Bro, what? Alright. Mr. Justin helps, does some crazy stuff with tool scripts. Yeah. It's just, it's not to call you out, but yeah, it's like, yeah, like Biley just said, you know, people even in C#, the problem with me is I can't speak a lot on C# because I don't use it. I tried it once and it was so painful that it made me a little ill. I felt so gross after using it. What's up, baddie chatter? Tell him about Groud and how you can blame Enrico. C# painful? What the? C# ain't painful, but in Godot is painful. It just ain't. It's just I'm so used to GD script that it's like Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I don't know why I just started singing that. This might be too thick, you know. Sometimes we like them thick, but it might be too thick. Not all the times. All right. It's pretty thick, not gonna lie. It's hard to tell unless you play in it. You know what I need? First of all, obviously, you know, like Jesus. I need Jesus. But I also need like a Sprite. PNG. What? 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 Oh, that's in Dialogic. I did some of the pixel art. I had some help with other pixel art, but now it's just me. It's just me. Jesus and a Sprite, that sounds good. Guys, I haven't, like, I haven't touched a drop of alcohol since that rum incident. In Berlin, I didn't drink one drop of, I was like, no. It actually felt really nice to like go to the club and not drink anything. It was nice. Okay, this is gonna be the placeholder. I was that person. Dude, you wanna ask? No, whatever you call Frumies, doesn't matter because I didn't drink anything. I didn't drink any alcohol. Your liver was like, this is so weird. And my bank account is like, woo! I just drank water and I think I had like one Fritz Cola. Because you're in Germany, you need to drink one Fritz Cola at least. So yeah, that's like a... Do I have a table? I know, guys. I know it's hard to believe, but we gotta believe sometimes. Because if we don't believe, then we're just non-believers. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. I'm just gonna fill this in. Sure. Oh, you don't know what this game is about, Buttsworth? Yo, Biley. Tell them what this game is about, Biley. Yo, hit it, Biley. Hit it. Hit it. Hit him with it. Hit him. Hit. Come.
A story-driven action survival game that takes place in a mysterious world with its own lore.
No, Biley, don't hit that. No.
and problems like the storm that broke my house. You looking for Grampy, discovering missing pages
Oh,
from a
we got
diary,
that sheet.
leveling up abilities, and choosing which weapon you want to defend your house with. Collecting materials throughout the island, leveling up weapons and ammo in
not big
order
enough.
to fight bosses and storms and complete the game.
That was I like that part at the end. We go complete the game. This actually needs to be wait. How do I select it? Do I just Oh, I think I need it. Yeah, I need to go to the tiles. Bam! Ain't that cool? Ain't the cool? Ain't that cool? Ain't the cool? Oh, Lebowski, no! Why you do that though? Why you do that? That's not cool, Lebowski. You don't do that. That's actually pretty... Wait. Okay, good. That was actually pretty thick. If I do say so myself. It was pretty thick. You guys don't even know what's gonna go in these rooms. So, I'm sure you're excited. Sure. We could do something like that. Okay. I actually need to move this. I'm actually pretty stoked to finish this because god damn it, let me just stop making myself red. I'm gonna be going to TwitchCon. If anybody's going to TwitchCon Amsterdam, holla. And now that I have Godot on the iPad, people can actually try the game out. I think I'm gonna bring my... I need to fix the controller though, because them iPad keys ain't fun to play it on. And I'm probably making these too big, and it's okay. We'll fix it. I'm really bad at determining the size of this. That's way too big, probably. But again, it's determined. Just want the general outline. General. Damn. I could put it on another chunk, but do we really want all that chunk? It'll be chunk-tastic. be like Chunky Monkey on a Friday evening. Chunkalicious. Chunksin. Did you ever play any more Inscription? No, I was in a conference. That's why I was gone for so long. I did not. I thought I beat the game, but apparently I just beat the demo. Or what? I just beat the tutorial. Like, bro. Inscription has ruined my life. I won't be playing it today, though. Getting an Inscription tattoo. Hell yeah. Shouldn't that be in Rotterdam? Not Haag. Yes, it's in Rotterdam. Do you remember 1996? I do. It was a very nice time. You beat the first game in the game. Don't remind me. You beat Act 1. Act 1 took longer than Act 2. Okay. Okay. That at least makes me feel a little bit better. Yo, Frumius, did you come back? It's over. I miss you. Call me. I need to have a door that goes in the other direction. And we need more floors. Because we only have like... Yay! Foamy-ish! House. We have this door. Is it bro? Bro, what? Bro, what? What happened to the door? I haven't done it all stream, but I'm doing it now.
About to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
Okay. Well, there are some other things we could put. We could put some barrels here. Bam. Oh, damn. Nothing's working. What? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. It's I didn't have the pen on. That's what it was. So the pen. Okay. I need some... Okay. So the door actually works. Bam. Oh. No, I'm not sure if that's actually... Yeah, whatever. We'll just put that there. It's in the opposite orientation. It's just open right now. Yeah, I was just wondering if you came back because I know that you don't like the wog quaff sound. I was making sure you were okay. You're not still fuming about that, are you? Great. Okay. Okay, so torches are in here. Structures. Props. House. Torch. Here. 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 I need to also... Oh, let's... I need to also make it that the lighting is different when you're inside than when you're outside. Sheet. That's gonna be another technical problem I'm gonna need to think about. You all know we don't like thinking here. I thought I had some crates. I guess I don't have crates yet. Dun, 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 dun. That's nice. That's why YouTube are involved. True. We're gonna need more floors too, because it's kinda gonna get old. Like, what's gonna be the flooring in here? We don't just want this everywhere. We're not gonna want that. We ain't gonna want that. It's gonna get old. Okay, I think we have the outline of the... I don't want to say what this is. I was gonna say it. I don't want to say it. So we need... I'm gonna just make a quick little list of what I need. It's the... the keep. Sorry, I leaked it. Just a little bit. Okay. Just gonna take my wife out to dinner. That was one time, Colter, okay? One time. Oh my god, Biley, no! Yo, I got a little lag there. Sorry, Colter. I'm so sorry I said that. Okay, we need tables. We need chairs. Let me know if you're hiring. I got you. We need chairs. We need... There's something terribly wrong. Oh, drawers? Drawers are good. Like bookshelf. Bookshelf is better. Rock. Wall debris. Yeah, wall debris. Drawer furniture. Woodboard. Woodboard. Furniture. Wall debris. Ooh. Planks. Broken wood. Alright, Dire Railsel, thank you so much for dropping in. Appreciate you. Take care. I'm sure you guys are dying to see what this looks like in the main world. I'll show you because I'm nice. Look at that! We're filling things in. And this is not gonna be here. But now that we have our system, that it's super easy to adjust the chunks. Because the chunks got a lot of junk. I know it's pretty thick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sehr gut, yeah. I am super benevolent. Thank you for noticing that. Oh, we need some plant pots and we need some braziers. Plant pots. Okay. Alright, we need some rugs, bones. In terms of enemies, we need some crow, rat, dead. Well, that's not really. This is a to-do list in obsidian. I love obsidian. Yeah. Yeah, Biley, you really gotta extend your game. I really liked your game, Biley. And it looks like it's a fun game to develop. I don't know if it is. Logs.
We have a log already. But it looked fun. Dead bodies. Yeah, I'm sorry, but we need some dead bodies. And a cauldron. Meat on a hook. And rotten food. It's a lot of strong recommendation there. We'll be checking that out. Bro, I pay like $12 a month for sync. I use this on my iPad. I use it on my phone. I use it on my computer. And I use it so much every day. It's crazy. My little sister says button. Lol. Rotten. That's cute. I was thinking I'd work on it, but then I got inspired by Inscription. Oh, no, that's awesome, Biley. I've always wanted to work on a card game. Ew, Apple user. It's okay, I only use Apple for an iPad. Everything else is Android and Windows. I just really like the pen and stuff. I like the pen and the drawing on the iPad a lot. My girlfriend is like, you use it all the time. And then there's me. What? I use Notepad++. But can you do this in Notepad? Look, you see the dots? Silly goose. Here, I'm about to show you guys that I am the true Obsidian queen. Because this shows like a note on that date. Look how long I've been using Obsidian. See, April 2020. Look how many times a day I use it. March, February 2025, January, December, May 2024. Look 2023. We're in 2023. October. I was using it a little bit less, but I'll still look. 2023, yeah. Oh, 2023, yes. Okay. 2022. 2022, I was still using it, yeah. 2022, yeah. Oh, I guess I started in September. Wait, let's see. Yeah. Well, maybe I just started this plugin. All right, September 2022. September 2022. Get wrecked, all of you people in here. Your name is spelled wrong, Zent. Did you know that? Let's see what the note was. Oh, it was for my lessons. Oh my god. Okay, guys, this is what I was working on. This is what I was working on. Go through PyPong shit. Short stream? Question mark? Edit 45-minute dev diaries. 45-minute tree layout. What I would like to do. Record or think about next tutorial. Write more for chapter 1. I've tried to message them and get them to sponsor me, but they said they don't do that. Oh my god. The next note on the day starts with me writing... I'm not gonna say it, actually. Oh my god. You guys are gonna cry when you see the next... Oh my god, you guys are gonna cry when you see what I wrote on Monday. September 2022. September 19, 2022. You guys are gonna cry. Are you ready to cry? Are you ready to cry? For the old people in here, you're gonna cry. Hypatia bugs. Skill tree searches by name, and if it's not unique, it doesn't work. Siblings center after. I was doing the skill tree algorithm thing. I was working on Hypatia. RIP. Drop the plugin list. I'll show you what plugins I have. Okay, I have Annotator for annotating PDFs. I don't really use that much. Calendar, copy as HTML. This is, yeah, it converts Markdown to HTML. So yeah, this is, I use this a lot when I write it in Obsidian and I'm posting it to Patreon. Yeah. It's all good, yeah.
Data view. I don't remember what this is, but I don't have it enabled. Dictionary. I don't have it enabled. Editor syntax. Enhanced annotations. Add a sidebar view for comments and highlights. I don't know. Xcali Draw is the best one. File color. I don't really use this. File Explorer note count. Yeah. Shows you how many notes you have in a folder. I haven't used this Pomodoro, but you could have a Pomodoro straight in. Folder note. Click a folder note. Iconize. That's my icons here on the side. Ink. Oh, handwriter, draw directly between paragraphs in your notes. Kanban, you could have a Kanban, novel word count, numeral, periodic notes, recent files, rollover. See, a lot of them are not enabled. I need to go through it. There's also some core plugins. But yeah, I love Obsidian. Obsidian is the best. What happened to Hypatia? It got sent out to a nice farm out in the country. You eating it for dinner. Alrighty, guys. We started on the keep. I don't like leaking lore, but yeah. We started on it. I'm gonna have to do some new floors. Like maybe some stone floors or something. But I'm gonna go. Because, yeah. I need to do some stuff today. I still haven't got my life together after the 12-hour stream and then my conference visit, so I have to do some things. So this is a short stream for me. 5 hours is like, it feels short. But yeah, and it feels really weird to end at this time. But anyways, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sorry, ad packs. Tomorrow I'll try to stream longer. Let's raid. Let us raid. Sorcery story. No inscription today, bro. No, I want to know what happens next. But yeah, I have to run some errands before the shops close. You stayed up till 2. You're editing a video? Damn. I also need to come to my office early tomorrow. I really want to get that Game Jam video out. I look back at like if I go to my old Obsidian notes, I did so much editing stuff. I need to do that more. But yeah. Thank you so much for everybody who came. I appreciate all y'all. I'm so happy we getting stuff done with Logcraft. The game is actually feeling like it's in a good state. Actually. Level design. Keep. Take care, everybody. Actually, yeah, like no cap. Let's give some good vibes to Sorcery Story. Thanks for coming back from paradise. Berlin's a nice city. I'm not sure if you could call it paradise, but it's a nice city. Thank you, Danik. Goodbye, everybody on the YouTube side as well. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you for coming. Peace out. I will see y'all next time. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. All right. Bye. Bye-bye.